Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Books, hey, Lurker. How is it going? Okay, we were working on some, let's see, Temple and Guild Hall, it looks like. Sorry, rearranging screens a bit. Okay, and my monitoring windows are good to go. Let's unpause. Oh, what's the alert? Woodcutter has been fed, dead, dehydrated. What? What? Uh-oh. We might not have a working hospital anymore, actually. No, we still have a hospital up here. I need to move that down. This was our first area, and ooh, we've got to seal off the caverns, which, let me start that. I think I'm just gonna put bridges in. Yeah, let's put a bridge there. Dog is fighting, giraffe is fighting. Huh. No idea how they died, why they died. And let's do another bridge here. No, other way around. Okay. And then I needed to move these levers down. Yeah, needed to do that. So right now, do they have to go up the other staircase? No, they can still come up this way. Oh, we still have goblins. Forgot we'd captured goblins. Here's a question. What the heck are we doing with said goblins? I don't remember. Let's assign the giraffes, though. Giraffe. Nope. Yeah, all of you assigned there. Go let them out. Anything still in loose cage? 2 of the goblins. Let's see. We've assigned one of the goblins to another pit pond. Did I do that down over the lava, maybe? I bet I did. Hey, Crookie. Welcome. Let's go down. No, too far. Where's our trash dump? Here's our trash dump. That is not a pit pond. Where did I toss him? Places, pit pond. That one. Where's the other one? Oh, I just put off to the side here. Yeah, that makes sense. That works too. How is it going? We need a bunch of empty cages. Okay, I think I've got a work order going on that one. I'm pretty sure that we're making cages. Cages. Are we not making cages? Cage. Nope, we're making cages. And we need to work on that siege workshop. Okay. I think we had a bit of a delay too, because I had everyone carting around boulders to dispose of. A caravan from Ernam Sarvesh has arrived. Overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. We can deal with lukewarm. We'll get better at that. And they did still show up after last year, where we had everything shut down for the zombie siege, so that's good. Stray cats have adopted some glass makers. Ooh. Multiple stray cats have adopted Zon Niska Corral. Okay, I need to look that one up. We might have a queen or king of cats going on. Let's see, Zon. Oh, I had a cute moment with a cat earlier today. Was out doing running some errands with my parents, taking them around, and we went into a place. Dad needed a new leather belt, and the store had a pet cat, and it just goes straight past my dad, right for me. I was like, cat knows who's the better person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many cats did we decide made a king or queen of cats? Was it 5? I feel like it might have been 5. I think so. I'm gonna name you a king of cats. There you go. You're also a passing acquaintance with the human swordsman. Weird. But you're not even a passing acquaintance with any dwarves in the fort? You're like stereotypical loner here. No friends but a bunch of cats. Okay. We might actually just rename you Crazy Cat Guy. You're not a king of cats. You're a crazy cat guy. Crazy cat guy. Nope, not guys. You are not multiple guys. You are one guy. There you go. And you're also unconscious. Why are you unconscious? I don't know, but he's being kept happy by all of the pets adopting him, which is fair. You have an unmet need to cause trouble. I don't like that being a need. I dislike that one. A gremlin! Where did the gremlin go? The gremlin is gone. Moody Dwarf can't find a workshop. What is your talented armor smith? Oh god. Okay, pause. Down here. Uh-oh. Oh god. That splattered up. I wasn't even thinking about that. Uh-oh. We tried to drop... Well, wait, he's not... The goblin is not in the lava, so if you didn't drop the goblin into the lava, what splattered? That's gonna burn down our farms. And it might go all the way up to here. To our pasture area. Oh god. Well, let's forget that, I guess. Take away that one. I wasn't thinking about the fact that that was only one sea level down. We'll do another one over here. Yeah. One right there, please. Wait, no, not a pen. I would like a pit or a pond. There you go. Drop them and assign a goblin. Goblin. Yeah, assign both of those. Pit pond, garbage dump, yes. That's all correct. Did anybody die in that splattering of lava? I don't know. We probably wouldn't know till they were just missing, because they probably would have gotten vaporized. And we need an armor smith. This is not good. Okay. Let's say... No, not that. Let's say obsidian. We're gonna build a floor there. Build a floor there. Hopefully this burns out pretty quick. 3 there. Except, not a square there. Not a square there. Not one there. Okay. What priority is this? Waiting for construction. Oh, as long as this doesn't jump Z heights, I'm okay with it. You can destroy my crops. It will make me a little sad, but we can live through that. Diplomacy. What do we need next year? We might need some seeds. My seeds are out there too, so... Are they out there? Actually, none of them are stored here. Food seeds. Nope. No barrels. Don't put barrels out there. So specifically underground seeds. And you are supposed to give over to the seeds. Give to seeds, yes. Okay, I don't think it's jumping Z heights, which that's good. Do I still have plump helmet? Seeds, yes, I have plenty of those. In fact, let's just look at the seed place. Seeds, what do we have? Pigtail seeds, we've got plenty. Plenty of plump helmet. Not many K-weight seeds, but we've got enough. I think we had just planted K-wheat, so that's why the things are down. Sweet pods, we've got enough. Rock nuts, we've got plenty. And it's not like we can't grab more from the underground areas anyway. Okay, so not seeds. No, not the Herald menu. Go away. Diplomacy. I think we're just gonna stick with our small cut gems. We've probably already done blue jades and lavender jades, but let's go back to that. Blue jades. Okay. You guys go build this real quick. Construction inactive. Why is it inactive? New invaders, what? They got loose! No! Troops! I summon thee! Apparently the goblins got loose when we tried to pit them. I think those are... Were those, snatchers? I think so. Kill it! Kill it! Now it's gonna get off the map. That sucks. Fine. You could go tell your goblin compatriots about us. The giraffe is fighting. What? Oh. Apparently our doggos decided to go to war with a giraffe. Why? Don't know. Okay. Can you guys please make this flooring? Here. Top priority. Top priority. And then do we have charcoal? We have charcoal. Okay, good. Resume construction. Top priority. Resume construction. Come on, guys. Workshop, furnace. I'm gonna want magma smelter. Right there. And then we're gonna want magma forge. Right there. We'll add more and clean this up here in a little bit, but we're just making these real quick. Some migrants have arrived. Uh-oh. We have a lot of more people than we want. Damp stone located. What are you digging? What the heck is there an aquifer above you? Isn't acting like there was one. Some over here. I think there's an aquifer over here. Okay. Let's come up this way. We're gonna go, let's see, right here. Dig down, and then we're gonna do some stairways down. See if we can find this aquifer area. Go down. And let's go up. Right there. We'll find this aquifer. Yeah. So far, we are still kicking. Because they were not smart enough to knock down our stuff. Crossing fingers. We hid like cowards, and it was successful. Which I am okay with. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Having the workshop floor match the actual floor. I do actually like the look of that. There. Okay. Go over. I'm gonna need some storage area too, so wait a minute. Nope, don't fill that in. Cancel. What was I putting here? Got stone stuff. I've got tailoring. I've got wood and soap and stuff. That is farming. I only had... Wait, I was probably meaning to go off this way, actually. That this was maybe storage for it. So that actually works. Here. Dig that out. Yeah, and then we'll put a roof above this. Or not a roof. We'll build a wall up so stuff can't come over the top. Though this does still leave us open to magma crabs, doesn't it? I think it does. Oh, no, wait. I was gonna divert. Yeah, no, I was gonna divert lava. Cancel. Cancel. Built-in plan, get rid of that. Yep, get rid of that. This is purely emergency, so that whatever got done. Do them in a logical order, please. Start farthest out over the lava and then work backwards, dwarves. You would think they would know how to handle building around or digging around lava. Okay. What are you doing at the... You claimed it, but I literally haven't seen you deliver anything here. Grabbed the lava forge, and then they're like, no, we're good. And where's our minecart? Yeah, I know it's not where it's supposed to be. Where is it? Minecart? Uh-oh. What happened to my minecart? Did you guys destroy my minecart? I have no idea what happened to that. Okay. Let's make another wooden minecart. What the heck did you do to my precious minecart? I don't know. But we need one, because that's how we get rid of bodies. Okay, then levers, please, which this is apparently the high traffic area, so let's put some in there. Need 2 for upstairs, 2 for the first cavern layer. Probably more than that, but we'll start with 4. Here, 1, 2, 3. Start with 7. Somebody is fighting. More damn stone. Okay. Yep, there's aquifer. Okay, well, we have located the aquifer if and when we need it. Not sure that we really do. That's currently our water source. Did we have a lake down here? Oh, yeah. We were rigging this up to be a well. We need... This can just be a wall. Here, construction, wall. It's coming in the same Z height, so it's not pressurized. I'm gonna do... Okay, don't do that yet. I'm gonna actually do a drain off the map. I want some flow through here. Wait. My cursor's moving around where I don't want it to. Yeah, how much? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we got lots of generation squares. Okay. There we go. We're gonna have plenty of passage through here. Actually, let's dig there too. We'll put in some more grates. Well, do we want a grate, actually? If we have no grate, we could... I doubt fish are going to come over. I did see fish spawning, but they're probably staying near the generation tiles. We'll do a separate fishing area. If we ever decide to, actually. The Doctrines of Dust has many worshippers and fiery hammers, and now requires a temple and a priest. What? You don't need a second temple? What are you doing? Oh, no. Don't, nope, come back, merchants, I forgot about you. Uh-oh, are you still on the map? Hopefully they are, and if so, we are going to cheat. Are you on the map? You are still on the map. Caravan. Extend. Come back. It's on this height. Broker requested, yes. Can tunnels like that to the edge of the map be routes for invaders to come through? No. There used to be... So, like, sieges and stuff will only come from the surface. They used to have stuff that could come from the caverns, and you still have Forgotten Beast and, like, enemies in the caverns. But if you're going to the edge of the map, no. And I will, in fact, be... well, here, let me explain that a little better. So, a naturally occurring edge on the edge of the map like this actually goes to the edge. Where I am digging, which, let me find it again. Where was I digging? Way down here. Okay, this will not actually go quite to the edge of the map. I can get it 1 square off, and then I can smooth that wall and carve fortifications to the edge, which will let water drain off. But I cannot actually, like, if I wanted to do a road off the edge of the map, or the caravan, I would either have to do it on the surface, or I would have to go to a naturally occurring edge point. Now they will use that to exit the map. If you put a paver road over there, they can use that, which is good for if you have a siege going on. Kib is a Tooth, the armorer, has come, or has created, sorry. That is Tathvuth. Thoth Akeem, a copper mail shirt. She offers it to the fiery cloister. Nice. Okay, uh-oh. First Forgotten Beast, and we are not sealed. Anu Zorkut Smob Tunaratgust has come. A gigantic one-eyed skink. Has a pair of branching antennae and a bloated body. Its leafy green scales are large and overlapping. Beware its fire. Why do you need fire? You suck so much. Okay, metal armor. We're going to get rid of that. We're actually going to give you a new body wear, specific armor, and we're going to assign you that new artifact armor. You are very welcome. No, I don't want to discard. I want to confirm. So he will now put on a indestructible mail shirt. Okay, you are on the 3rd floor. Did you have wings? I think we have actually sealed off the 3rd cavern. Oh, and actually, here, you could come up here. You could come down this way. If you are immune to lava, you could get to us. You could come over there. You could come around this way. We haven't opened from the lake yet. Okay, I think that's actually shielded off from us. I'm not totally sure, but I think so. While I'm thinking about it, though, I need to do a little reconstruction here. Seal that in. Please go mine. Auto mine the hematite. Something like that. We'll have to do a little repair work over here. Then we wanted to go ahead and get this set up as a temporary dining hall. So I'm going to toss in tables and stuff. How many people do we have? 64. I'm probably not even making tables anymore. Okay, just toss those all in, because my people are going to get very angsty very quickly about this lack of a good dining hall. You can go there. There, and there. And then we gotta see if we're gonna die to this Forgotten Beast. And let's drop a secondary temple, since these guys apparently need one. Which is going to go the Doctrines of Dust. Okay. Nope, not a guild hall. Temple. Doctrines of Dust. There you go. Wait, what do you worship? No! I didn't look at it. Sure, give you a performer. Bard. Stukos. Nope, I think we just stole the... Coven of the Rocks is our primary, and we want to encourage that, so we'll give them the best one. We'll give the Legendary Dancer to you guys. Can you tell me what you worship, though? Please? Will you please? New temple. Let's go look. The Doctrines of Dust. Worship Kisho the Kuntig something. Death and luck. And the other guys worship Onal, who is metals. Kisho the contingency of something. Can't actually see the full name. It's sad. Okay. Yeah, this needs to pop up, like, if the name is longer than the screen, it needs to have some kind of pop-up for it. I'd like to know. Can you get around here? We're going to follow this Forgotten Beast. And, well, actually, first we're going to journal about it. Because I'm not forgetting to do that. Come back, journal. What'd you do? Open. Description. Thank you. Name dwarves. Then we also would like Forgotten Beasts. Let's see, the 16th. Nope, not the 116th. The 16th of Sandstone. Year 303. Anu Zorkutsmob Tuner Ot Kust. The Impervious Mirror. Yeah, Wisp Minist. The Impervious Mirror. There you go. A gigantic one-eyed skink. It has a pair of branching antennae, and it has a bloated body. Its leaf green scales are large and overlapping. Beware its fire. Okay. Hopefully I don't have too many typos in that. And let's see, we're not really ready to actually hunt Forgotten Beast yet. So hopefully this guy doesn't find a way in. That will be on our plan before too long, but we're not there yet. Oh god, it can go across fire. Or across the magma. Okay. Troops. And there's no... like, that doesn't go upwards, so I don't know if it could actually hop up here. But just in case, you guys, I'm stationed over here. Because this guy might be able to get to us. And I want to trade real quick before I forget again. Wait, why do I have no stuff there? Uh-oh. Please bring everything over. Where are all my trade goods? Am I not making any trade goods? Oh wait, I was still searching by pristine. That would be why. Ring. There we go. Bring that over, bring that over. Horn ring. Hey, Space Pants. Welcome, welcome. It can apparently survive magma, which is unfortunate. Well, wait. Can all Forgotten Beasts survive magma? I didn't think they could, but maybe. What other trade goods do I have? The value... gem bin. Bring that over. Yeah, bring those just in case. I mean, I wouldn't have thought the flesh and blood ones could, but maybe it's just, whoa, wait. Heavy bleeding. Did it just smote itself in the lava? Or did we just lose sight of it? I think we either just lost sight or couldn't it really survive the lava, that it was a temporary thing. Because it's gone poof. Okay, you guys, we're gonna unstation for right now. We'll see if that guy ever turns back up, because I'm not sure. Smooth that wall over there, please. Are we ready to trade? Waiting one item. No! I told you to extend. Caravan, extend. I am sorry, but please stay here. I screwed up on my trading. I'm trying to fix it. I think it might have smited itself. Which I didn't really think their pathing would do that either, so I'm not sure. Okay. Sure, we'll grab cut gems from you. What else do we want? I don't mind some water skins. Cheap ones, at least. We'll grab cheap instruments, especially since we have 2 temples we need to keep stocked now. Don't need those. Buckets are fine. I should check if I'm actually making buckets. Steel warhammer, absolutely. Steel pick, iron pick, yes. Leather armor, sure. Steel shield. Sell the rings. Oh, we don't want to trade the artifacts. I do want to trade that one. Here. Trade fort goods, non-artifacts. Trade all those. I really have so much stuff that is that valuable? Do I have any rough gems? No, those aren't rough. Huh. Okay, yeah, we'll buy lots of stuff. Iron buckler, steel helm. What else do we have? I think we bought leather, so we can make our own leather armor. We don't need bags. That doesn't look like it. Oh! I remember what I could have requested that I keep forgetting. But I saw someone else do it and I need to. I need to request, plaster. Or gypsum if we can't do plaster. But I think we can request plaster. Because then I don't have to... I'd rather do that than splints, and then I don't have to waste logs on making splints. Okay, grab all that. Leather trousers, no. We'll grab a backpack. And a quiver. Don't need cheese. We'll buy the splints for right now. And a crutch. Large cassiterite. I need to check if I'm making rock pots from anything. I still haven't found any jet. I think we're out of luck on that one. We'll grab some sheets and parchment. I could have also requested that. Oh, okay. I'm losing my mind, I think. Okay, let's fort good. We'll uncheck some of this. Apparently we don't need to trade all of this. Okay, add back in a little. And trade. There you go. Now you are welcome to leave. Okay. Finally. Thought I was gonna screw that up. So again and again and again. Let's get rid of the artifact storage up here that's all by its lonesome. And in fact, let me move down. Where are we gonna put the mayor's office? This is our production floor, which seems reasonable. This is going to be our well, and it's our pasture area. Right down there. That's smooth. Carve a gap. Yes, please. Okay. Go ahead and empty this hallway out. Okay. So maybe not. Well, actually, I'm thinking maybe on this level. We could put more tombs as needed on this level as well. Now the staircase is way over there, so they would have to trot through the pasture, which seems a little unmayor-like. Here we were going to put bedrooms, which I desperately need to get going. Well, let's do it in this... Well, that wasn't actually supposed to be a staircase. Or a... pathway was it? We'll do it right here. Yeah. Okay, dig, or design, circle. Say right there. Okay. Not done yet. Circle. We want a decent office for this guy. Construction, obsidian wall, please. Block that off. There, let's say block all of that off. We'll see how that looks. We already blocked that one off. Wall. We'll keep digging there for a while, that's fine. Art engraver looks like they're finally around. I don't think they've trained anyone else though. Oh, nope. Okay, novice engraver. No, I don't want you to start engraving until you're more trained. But you are working on this. 4,100. Okay. It's slowly going up. You're probably gonna need another chest. Let's put one right there. Oh, we got a new source of alunite. Excellent. Okay. Then let's go back to our well and magma projects. They're digging there. I need wall grate. One there and one there. I do not know. Why was I digging there? Construction floor. That back in. Maybe normal dig. Oop, not there. Dig that out. Magma. We've got this all dug out, and yeah, I'd already done some little spots. This is strictly for magma to come in, which looks fine. I don't need the gems. I don't need the marble from down here. Hey, alien. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that should be fine. It'll come in through there. Yes. The stray dog has been missing for a week. Uh-oh. How you doing, alien? You guys might have to put up with me tonight. This is being a wine night. For the family dinner yesterday, I needed some tasty wine to cook with, so I have the rest of the bottle now to drink. Pretty good. Nice. They are not allowed to dig over here, actually. Here. Add this to the allowed area, please. There we go. Accept, and then assign everyone to the burrow. Playing Minecraft. Nice. I need to get back to some vintage story. I haven't done that in a while. It's just... I prefer it as a play with others game, not a play by yourself game, and getting schedules to coordinate is always schedule and futility. Let's see. Dig there too. Vintage story. It started as a Minecraft port and then is developed into a standalone game that personally I like better than Minecraft. It is, I would call it a more adult Minecraft. A lot of, and they're trying to get to the point where there's no crafting window, that you actually, like, you build a loom and a forge and that kind of stuff that you actually then use in game. I think it's better than Minecraft, but I like those kind of processes. There's certainly not as much to it, I don't think, yet. Yeah. Vintage is fun. But it is a... If you don't actually want to do the various steps in a process, then it's not necessarily the game for everybody. Okay. Build that. So that will shield this area. And then... let's go ahead... dig this, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do all of this. You like automation? Yeah. Okay, and then I would like to put dig there and there. We'll wall this back off here once we're done. Bolts have hatched. Nice. We've got meat, we've got food, drink, seeds. Probably need to go and collect a bunch of trees. Okay. That will leak in and give us a water. And now I can seal it back off. Okay, give me a wall on top of that. And let's build our well. There we go. Make ash, collect webs, nice. Mechanism, we'll make that this project top priority. having a well should keep them less cranky. And then they won't have to trek up to first cavern layer for water, especially when we're trying to seal off first cavern layer. Okay, so remove that as a water source. Remove that as a meeting area. Bridge has been built. Bridge has been built. Go ahead. I don't want to get rid of those levers till we've established the other ones, because we would immediately have a zombie infestation. Where did we put it? Right here. Okay. Yeah, no, I need other mechanisms. That's fair, that's fair. Let's put a food, prepared meals. This is tavern, -2 meals. This is tavern, -2 drinks. I'm actually going to make these a little bigger. Okay, and then down to here. Let's see, this is meal stockpile. Have you give to up to there. And then is it drink stockpile? Drink stockpile. Have you give to the other one. Okay. We'll call this a dining hall right now, except whoa, that did branch off a lot. And we have unsealed the cavern. I hope that one Forgotten Beast is not still there. Okay. Build those 2 walls. And build that. And that, please. And then we'll do one last thing. Okay. Seal ourselves back off before we accidentally kill ourselves. That's an open space. Seems okay. Man, that was a much bigger iron vein than I thought it was. Hematite vein. Huh. We're gonna have to go digging around more on this layer. There might be other hematite that we're gonna need. Okay. Seal that cavern away, please. Don't do it from the other side. Yes, there you go. Good. Good dwarves. Okay, dig that out. Let me know if there's some more hematite. It'll reveal a little more with that thing. That's made of copper. I think that's aluminum over there. And there's some aluminum. So much native aluminum on this one. Very weird. Oh, so many bolts. We should look at our pet livestock situation. Turkeys. What do we got? Gobblers. I don't like that we can't fix the gobblers. But I think on the turkeys, it does actually work to keep them in a separate area. I'm not sure. Here, gobbler, you die. You die, you die. There's another one. Die. Die. So actually, no. What we want to do is not kill the gobblers. We want to kill the hens so we don't have as many pregnancies at once. Here. Kill a couple of those. And then we have dogs. How many of these? Fix that one. Fix and fix. Stray cat. Fix those. What else do we have? Ram. 3 rams so far. How many ewes? Only 4. Anything else? We've got the 1 rhino. We do have some water buffaloes. We have a yak. An alpaca. A quetzal. Which I'm okay training for war. That is so many stray bolts. Okay. We are going to try. We'll see how this goes. We're not supposed to be using barrels in there. Not using auto butcher and letting it go to like the 50 adult animals, and we're gonna see how that winds up affecting our FPS. If that is still manageable as we go. Okay, the hammer dwarf is sparring. Stray war quetzal, yes. Looking good. That's still no barrels. We've got our well. Construction suspended. Why are you suspended? Are we making buckets and chains? Buckets. We are making buckets. Let's turn that up to 10. What about ropes? We do appear to be making ropes. What else could you be missing? Block, bucket, rope, mechanism. It's probably the mechanism. Yeah, wait, did I? No, I've got auto butcher off. Okay. Still got the hospital up here. We still got the trading depot, which I'm gonna get rid of that for right now. We're gonna stick it down here somewhere. I really want it on this level. What is stinking up? Oh, we never replaced our minecart. Minecart. Yep. New minecart, please. Sorry, that's why we're getting my asthma. I'm gonna put it over here. Yeah. 5 by 5. Because we'll have to dig down at some point, but I'm not sure how we're doing that yet. Let's see if we can find that. There's a way off the map, so that will actually be convenient later. We could do a little road over down the map here and off and have that be an exit for our caravan. Though that would mean we would want to put our Forgotten Beast farming system over there too. Which is a little more out of the way than I would like. Saving. Come on, guys. You can do this. I believe in you, Dwarf Fortress. I believe in you. Maybe I should not believe in it. Apparently it's stuck. Come on. Power through. It's just the world information. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Okay. 4 microcline blocks. Cat is fighting. Winter's arrived and become an administrator. Okay. Let's deal with our magma situation. We would like this to now be obsidian. We would like to move magma smelters. 1, 2, 3. I would like 2 magma forges. I do want them out of obsidian. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Get rid of the obsidian blocks over there. We will go ahead and put in, before I forget, a magma glass furnace. And a magma kiln, just so we have them. I need to see what we have available. I know we have sand on the surface. I have not seen any of the blocks spawn sand down here yet. Ashes. Clay loam. Which I don't think can actually be used as clay, can it? I hardly ever do anything with clay. I don't even know. Do we have real clay? We've got red sand, clay loam. At the kiln. If we wanted to make a large clay pot. Wait, aren't you supposed to tell me what kind of clay you need? Tell me what kind of clay. Okay, well once it's built, we'll take a look at it. In the meantime, I need... What do I need over here? I need hematite. Gonna make a little weird stockpile there. Hematite. So, stone, metal ores, hematite. I need... I don't know if I've seen any magnetite, but let's say magnetite. Probably gonna have to make more storage here, actually. Magnetite. Yes, let's do... Make that a little bigger. Dig all of that out. Down to there. Okay. We'll dig that out. We're gonna need plenty of storage. Let's make this charcoal, bars, other material, coal. So that's coke. This is hematite. Will this be magnetite if we ever find any? Metal ores. Now we have found copper and we found tetrahedrite. So let's do one that's pure copper. It'll actually be smaller than that. And then I would like one that is tetrahedrite. Because that's probably our only... I haven't seen any silver. So if we get silver, it's going to have to come from tetrahedrite. Tetrahedrite? Maybe. I don't think that's spelled correctly. This is native copper. native or just aluminum? No, native aluminum. There we go. Stray cat has given birth to kittens. Okay. Why are we trying to pasture the cats? Seems like a stupid thing to try and do. Cats. No. Let the cats go wherever the heck they want. That way we don't spend oodles and oodles of time trying to pasture the cats. I would like to dig out. Does not need to be a high priority. But dig out the hematite that is here in the cavern, please. We'll gladly take some of that. We'll even take the native copper. There's some more native aluminum, which we will come back for at some point. Dig that out. Dig the gems. We're just gonna grab oodles of stuff here. More hematite. As long as it doesn't connect over there, we're fine. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep an eye on those, make sure we haven't accidentally connected ourselves to anything. Why are our temples and stuff still not nice enough? My engraver did not actually add a whole lot of stuff. Have I made any pedestals? Pedestal, no. Have I made anything out of aluminum yet? No. I would like to, one, smelt native aluminum ore. I would like to smelt tetrahedrite. I would like to smelt hematite. There we go. Oops, no, in that. Native aluminum, you can do one at a time as long as native aluminum is greater than 1. Tetrahedrite, you could do as long as silver bars are less than, say, 20, and tetrahedrite is greater than 1. Do one at a time. Hematite, do one at a time. As long as hematite is greater than 1 and iron bars are less than 100. Pig iron. Steel. We've got plenty of flux, so that won't be a problem. We need to go clear cut some trees, though. We've already done some, but before the elves get cranky. If they haven't already, actually. Make iron bars. Pig iron bars, iron bars. Flux. So if pig iron bars are less than, say, 50, iron bars are greater than 50. Flux boulders greater than 10. Sure, make 1. Steel. Let's see, if steel bars are less than 100, iron bars are greater than 50. Big iron bars are greater than 20. Yeah. And flux boulders are greater than 10. One of those actually does take coal. I don't remember which. I think it might be the pig iron bar. Pretty sure on that one. Well, no, I'm 50% sure. Okay. Engrave. engrave my little fake double-sided axe here. Did you engrave around the side? No. I thought I already had them do that. I swear I already had them do this. Maybe it was smoothing. Huh. I really, really swear they had done all this. I guess yay, because this means they can still add some value to this room without me doing anything too fancy yet. When you are able, please make me an aluminum pedestal. Wait, no, not pedestal. We might do aluminum pedestals too, but that's not actually what I want. I want altars. Aluminum altar. Make me 3 of those. Then furniture offering place. Okay, if we do pedestals back there, then this is going to be a window. Altars would be here. Here, we're gonna do... No. Cancel, there we go. We are gonna put pedestals in. And at some point we'll get some clear glass going. Or any kind of glass, actually. So we'll put that in. Wall. Clear. Clear glass. Okay. I am actually going to make those out of aluminum. Aluminum pedestal. We'll make 10, that's fine. Let's connect, say priority 2. Let's go, oops. Dig all, go ahead and connect that route. And then we'll go ahead and wall this off so our dining hall doesn't look so weird. There we go. Make 5 bone bolts. We've struck more native aluminum. Nice. I have literally never seen a map with so much native aluminum before. Never ever. And I don't have, like, metal is not set to everywhere. I think it's set to frequent. Which, I mean, doesn't turn it down a crazy amount, but it definitely does turn it down. So many chickens. Turkeys, sorry. I'm insulting the turkeys by calling them chickens. Okay, take those blocks. I think they're gonna wind up dropping my poor little obsidian blocks down into the magma. Okay, a section of the cavern has collapsed. Yeah, because you guys are idiots. When you destroy things, of course, I'm the one that tells you what to do, so that probably just says I'm the idiot. If you happen to find any native gold, you can put it right there. If you happen to find any platinum, you can put it right there. If we find any silver, nuggets. I haven't seen any sphalerite. I don't think we've seen any malachite. I don't know about limonite. Pretty sure we did see some galena. I might check that later. There, we'll set up a thing for limonite just in case. Metal ores, limonite. Should name all these. Limonite. This one, pretty sure is gold. Gold. Oops. Platinum, which later if we have trade wagons and we haven't died to the zombies, we'll probably import some of that. We might not, with as much aluminum as we're getting. I'm not sure. We might just use aluminum for all of our fancy stuff. Okay, and then I would like to put iron somewhere. So bars of metal iron, please. Bars of pig iron. Does not need to be this big a section. Pig iron. Shrink that down a little bit. Do a thing for copper. You don't need to have separate stockpiles for all of this, though I do recommend it for any of the like boulder stockpiles that you actually intend to be using fairly frequently. Because if your stockpile is full of, say, all hematite, and you also want them to bring over tetrahedrite, but they have no open space for it, they're not going to do so. And they can sometimes be picky about going, like if you have a smelt tetrahedrite job, and there's no tetrahedrite in the stockpile, they will often not do it. Okay, then I'm going to set up a... Right now, we're just going to do generic metal. So all of the metal... Oh, wait, no. Bars of metal. All of the bars of metal that are not iron or copper. Pig iron. Or steel. Or adamantine, for that matter. Let's see, did I already have a charcoal stockpile going? Let's see one. Giraffes, why do you keep getting yourself stuck? I don't understand. Just exit the map. Oh, we have so many rhinos that are caged. Okay. Train all of the rhinos. I don't know why I'm training the rhinos, we just are. KB Boar, no. The priesthood of the doctrines of dust is ready to be recognized from the temple's location menu. This will satisfy the agreement. Nice. Then the other one should also be ready. That's a pasture I can get rid of. Assign. Do I not have anything that's caged? What? Oh, there they are. Cage. Yo, let me sort by ones in the cage. These cages are really to try and catch dinosaurs. We just keep catching giraffes and cavy boars. I'm gonna have to start tossing you into the lava if you don't go away. Cancel that pen. Who is this and why are we not either burying them or tossing them in the refuse? I'm not sure. We still have tombs? We still have tombs available. Nope. Never mind, we do not. Let's add some tombs, I guess. 1, 2... Oh, yep, I need to go recognize the priesthoods. But first, we need to dig some tombs. I imagine we're gonna have zombies show up before too long, and then we might actually really need these tombs. Take that, take that. Okay. And we're just doing basic tombs. Nothing fancy on these. They're just gonna have a door and a coffin, and that's it. Okay, priesthood. Recognize. Doctrine of Dust. We want to support the other one. So, who's going to be our best priest? Skilled Judge of Intent, Skilled Liar, Skilled Comedian, Skilled Flatterer. I'm going to go with the Comedian / Flatterer. And then we would like some more chairs. Which, let's double check. Are we still making tables and chairs? Nope. Not tables, at least. And not thrones. Okay, what do we want to make tables and thrones out of? Got oodles of marble. I want to save the copper for bolts. We've got a lot of aluminum, but I don't think we have that much aluminum. Thinking marble. Yeah. Rock table. And rock throne. Let's make one at a time. We might get some green glass ones later too. Marble and marble. Whenever the amount of marble tables is less than 1. No. Less than 2. And the amount of marble is greater than, let's say, 30. Keep that pretty high for flux. Amount of marble thrones is less than 2 and 30. Which, that is a good one to check if we're storing. Here. Give me a big old marble storage. Stone, economic. Marble, you can also put limestone, dolomite, chalk, and calcite in there. If by some miracle we ever find either coal or lignite, you could also bring there. I'm pretty sure we just don't have them though. I really need you to work on this craft store call. Oh, engraving demonstration, awesome. That's what we like to see. We've got some bunch of competent ones now. Okay. Add some engravers. Let's get to work. Make me a much nicer guild hall, please. The dwarves of the Fire Cloister have attained a general familiarity with rhinoceros training methods. Well, it's not what we'd really like to specialize in, but we'll accept it. Please train the blacksmiths. Not blacksmiths. Weaponsmiths. Train the weaponsmiths. I'd be good with armor smiths too, actually. Here, plop another one. Plop you guys down. Guild hall. Armor's hall. Visitors are welcome. And we will split these guild halls out later. Okay. Furniture, construction, floor. Let's do microcline floor. Stoneworkers Guild has been established. Uh-oh. We just did not get our weaponsmith either going fast enough, or we didn't have like an early migrant that was trained in it. Usually we manage to get that off quickly enough that everyone gets just trained as like weaponsmiths or something. But not today. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead. We're using up our microcline. Here, one. I would like rock blocks that are made out of marble. Make one of those at a time, as long as marble blocks are less than 100. I might have to go dig out more microcline. In fact, where was the microcline? While we're looking around, uh-oh. Oh no, that's under a lake. I'm like, no! Where is it all? We're digging under an aquifer, but nope, that's a lake. There's microcline. There's microcline. But right up against the cavern. Would prefer to avoid. I don't mind walking. That would be a good spot. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we are going to dig through here. I could click on the right things. So dig that out. Find what's there. We'll add that to the safety burrow. Then we're also going to come up here. Add that to the safety burrow. There we go. Wait a minute, not that side, because we'd accidentally clipped into the cavern over here. So do not undo our cavern ceiling job, please. That would make me sad. at all, except dig some more of this out. We'll see what all's over here. That's some basalt. I'm okay with basalt too. Can absolutely use that as a magma safe material. Brimstone. Interesting. And then priority 5, we'll just go dig around there at some point for more microcline. And I would like to connect right there. So our staircases are connected. Actually, no, I don't want the staircases connected. Yep, there's Galena. Galena. Board site up weirdly high. Yeah. Very weirdly high. Petition! Stoneworkers Guild, sure. I guess we'll give them a guild. Where did we just hit hematite? Clicked right off of that instead of looking at it. Auto dig. Right there. Okay, let's go deal with that actually. Stone Workers Guild meeting, or not meeting hall. No, yes, meeting area. Plop that down, make it a guild hall. Stone Workers. Only members. Getting closer. I think the rest of that engraving should be enough to get it over the edge. Okay. Let's look around and make sure everything is in the burrow. The present Ilral Shurkafad has created Sobertrid, a marble amulet. She offers it to the fiery cloister. Fair enough. The mouse is shaking. Okay. Add that. That one is fine. That level looks pretty good. Add that all to the burrow. At some point we'll come down and do more underneath that area. I think we were gonna put bedrooms in here maybe. Let's add a little more. That looks okay. That's okay. We're doing mining on this level, so expand, please. Expand. Not erase, expand. Basically everywhere except that little, the hole that connects the different cavern. I think that's the first or the second, or maybe it's second or third. Okay, that's together, that's together. Add a little more to this one. Actually, I'm just gonna make the entire floor work on this one. All the way up to there. Except Okay. Keep going, guys, and then we're going to make them stay in that burrow as much as possible. So let's check up here. Do we already add these all to the burrow? It looks like we did. Excellent. Okay. We'll see if we start getting spammed with messages of like they can't reach or something, and then we'll figure out what's not in there. Uh-oh, rhinoceros has reverted to wild state. Boo. Turquoise Hold and Engravers Guild has been established. Ooh, finally. Excellent. And we satisfy the other guild halls. I think we're just going to have to start, like, bringing the giraffes down and butchering them. Yeah. Giraffes, I'm sorry, but if you keep getting yourself stuck in cages, no more safety for you. We're gonna... Wait, wild trainable. Ooh, never mind. I have to train you first? We're just a giraffe. That's not fair. Like, just go away, giraffe. I don't want you. Here, we're going to give meeting area, not a meeting area. That's what that one pin was for, but we're going to do it on the side of the map to, like, encourage them to go away. So we're going to do a pin over here. And we are going to assign the giraffes. Like, take them away from our cages and let them go. And what about the rhinos? Yeah. All of the non-trained ones. I'm gonna get my mouse to cooperate here. Move all of those over there. I don't even want the one partially trained. Stick them in there too. Yeah. Let them run away. Do not want. Uh-oh, the dead walk. Hide while you still can. How many of them are there going to be? So far just 7, but that's going to be a lot more. And they have at least one necromancer actually with them. Okay. Glad I have not gotten rid of these lepers yet. First of all, activate the civilian alert. Hopefully nobody's outside. Pull that. And where's the other one? Right. No, that one's still shut. Never mind. Excellent. Is there anybody outside? Please say no. For the moment. We will... Hopefully... I think we already got the siege stuff set up. Pretty sure. We'll see if anybody's outside here. Do we get an angsty message? And we'll see how many invaders there are. Only 26 so far. Last time they brought... it was at least 80. So they had no necromancers last time. It was purely like zombies and whatever these things are called. Demon of the Night, those kind of things. There was a flying version. Wonder, this one's got a bunch of humans. I wonder if this is a different necromancer tower, because we are surrounded by like 5 of them. Or more. Sacred Flute is visiting. Okay. Okay. Do we have... our defenses set up. Where did we set up the defenses? We still wanted to build a couple bolt throwers. That would be okay. We had not hooked that bridge up to anything. Oops. Stay on the right Z level. Must still be working on mechanisms. Put the table right there. Put the chair right there, and I'm gonna call this an office real quick so I can move my manager. Okay, make this an office. Accept. Auto assign to the expedition leader and mayor. And then get rid of this one. Get rid of the furniture. "31 invaders." Yeah, I don't think they can go anywhere. If it's just 31, I'm a lot less concerned with opening the door. There. Don't allow them in this way. Don't allow them in this way yet. Or anything on this level. That's a bad design. I need a separate staircase. Or I need to actually... We're not going to do it right now, but have it where this curves over. And there's a wall right there. So that's got line of sight, and that's not good. Construction suspended. Mechanisms. What happened to our mechanism production? Make basalt mechanisms. You should be making them. Why are you not making them? I don't know. Okay, well this is going to be plenty of bolt throwers, or it should. So, labor replaces siege engines. Go man all of those. Ranged units, you come over here. Normal troops. You guys go over there. Once we've got most of these manned, we'll open the bridge and let them in. Where the freak were you guys? That staircase goes down. We gotta fix that real quick. We're gonna have to do surgery. Yeah. Come fix this. And then do a floor. Run, little guy, run! We're gonna be so busy here. On station. Uh-oh. Who's ambushing? Oh, we caught one of the demons of the night. Nice. Okay. Here. Don't be stationing yet. Because we've got to do some corrections to our design that we realized we screwed up. Stop with the ambush. I'm just getting into my traps. Ooh, there's some of the flying guys. Okay, wait, does that mean this doesn't connect? Wait, where does this... No. That absolutely connects. I don't know what they're doing. They're like doing a circuit around. Cancels remove stairs, forbidden area. No, I added this to the acceptable area. Finally. Okay, put in a floor. And then we're gonna have to do a staircase back upwards. Top priority on the floor. Because we don't want them to come down our staircase and then just go straight down. What? We have a water source. We have a well. No, we don't. We've never built the well. Please come build the well. It would make us so happy, and our doctor's office is probably going to need it. Though our hospital is still a little mini hospital on the first cavern layer. Not a bed. What am I doing? Now, while they're working on that, we're going to set up some more tombs. Because we're probably going to need them. And then we'll deal with the zombies. Hopefully, before the elves try and show up. Alert, or not alert, tomb, multi. There we go. Back to here. Just hanging around my bridge. They're not going to attack it, though. We realized that last time. Hey, Pittywonk. Thanks. We might need it. I think we'll be okay. We've got at least some sieges set up now. And they can't get in until we actually crack open the door for them. But we'll see. Saving world information. It's probably good that it's saving right before we crack open the door. Saving, saving, saving. Per enemy, I would say they're on the weaker side. The problem with the necromancers is if the corpses don't wind up mangled and they actually have necromancers, they can keep erasing them. So, and that the necromancers don't follow the whole, like our first attack from one that had like 80 invaders came when we only had population 30. They do not stick to the population triggers like the other things. So if you're gonna settle near a necromancer tower, we lucked out and we already had our bridges set up that we could close down, because the last siege with the 80 invaders, I had not realized necromancers, zombies can bring battering rams. So they did actually have where they could knock down an upright bridge, but apparently they cannot knock down closed bridges like that. I was kind of afraid that they could get knock in there. They can't do ramps like that, apparently. Or they did not when they were here 2 years ago. Okay, we'll let them build this. And then I think we'll be ready to let them in. We should be able to. The wrestler has been elected mayor. What? That's not our... I don't think that's our original person. No! You are not our original guy. It's a little annoying. Okay. You're actually... I wasn't thinking about that. We need the office that we just made. This one. This is not for the mayor. Sorry, mayor. We're kicking you out. This is for the manager. They need an office way more than you do. You're just a vanity project. Puppy is fighting. Okay. Are you guys done with... Oh. Come on. Wait, do I even need that? Cancel. Obsidian block, upward staircase. Okay, those still work. Let's say places, siege engines. Everybody go man one of those. How are crossbow dwarves doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Assign another one. Ranged potential. Toss you in. Need to check what like weapons and armor we're making. Just in the cages. They keep getting in the cages and then releasing them. Okay, you guys station right there. And then you guys station over there. Don't man the siege equipment so we can crack open the door. Okay, we're gonna, for the moment, we're gonna make this hotkey 4, and we're gonna go check, while they're manning that, we're gonna go check on our well. Yes. Finally got our well made. Excellent. Okay, siege equipment is manned. Got some of the archers here, or marksdwarves, sorry. Some of the melee is there. Let's crack open the door as they wander around. This is when we find out if we screwed up. If we just sat here with it closed, we did find that they will go away after a year. So like they showed up at the beginning of winter, I think it was 2 years ago, and they left at the end of autumn. Come on. Come let us pepper you with arrows. You gotta come through this way. Aw, a giraffe. No! Don't shoot the giraffe. Come here, little zombies. You know you want to come in. Problem is going to be if we run out of ammo. How much ammo do we have? Wait, what are you doing here? Here, remove that. Remove that spot. And remove those. Yes, accept. Please don't run out of ammo, though I'm pretty sure we'll be okay, even if we do run out of ammo. Drone attached to a silver warhammer. Hey, a silver warhammer is not a bad weapon when we've got undead to deal with. Please go reload, guys. They are rapidly running out of ammo. We are actually going to be really lame, and we're going to pull this and wait to rearm. Yeah. We need more bolts. Bolts nearby, but assigned to squads. What? Why are you assigned to squads? I think this stockpile should definitely not be assigned to a squad. Okay, that closed, so all of you guys reload. We're not even going to bother to station them right there. What ammo is assigned to you, though? Metal bolts, sure. Bone bolts, that's training only. Huh. Not sure. And while we're doing that, we're actually going to clear the civilian alert. And they can go grab these bodies during the siege. We're gonna do a little cleanup, and then we're gonna kill the rest of them. We might miss the elven traders, but we are okay with that. Yeah, they're gonna come in here and grab all the corpses. That's fine. That's why, once we build our full-fledged siege defenses, I like to have it where, like, this surface area would actually be a drawbridge, and then there would be a pit below it where it would drop the loot. So I could rotate between the different siege entrances, so that during a siege I could rotate from one to the other, drop the loot, and my people could go be working on the loot even when we're still in the middle of a siege. Okay. Come on. Load them up. We literally have... I don't care if you do bone bolts. That's fine. Ugh. They're so slow. Okay. Bolts. What are we making? 25 copper. We don't need refined coal anymore. Oh, it's probably actually what was killing us on that one. Do I only have one task for copper bolts? No, I need 2 of those. Copper bolts. Be making... do 5 at a time whenever copper bolts is less than 40,000. And copper bars are greater than 10. Where's the other one? Change this up to 40,000 now. And we'll change this to 10. Okay. So they should make copper bolts pretty dang fast. That is actually the thing I have found that can keep you from doing monster sieges, like back to back, is actually just having enough bolts. And then the time to make more of them. Because especially when I cranked the number of enemies allowed in a siege up to like 250 one time, we went through, it was really close to 20,000 bolts in one siege. Needs undisturbed thread. let them work on that for a little while. You guys can just hang out up there. It's fine. Tis fine. As I try to remember what in the world else I had going on. I do need to seal this off. Which I'm gonna have to do here. Here, construction wall. I just don't know. Could be either rhyolite or andesite. Build that. There you go. About over here. This will be easier. Over. Yep. Okay. And then we'll just go down. Okay. Build that all up. And that should then have us fully blocked off. If our guys aren't stupid and trying to build from the other side. Yeah, get rid of that. Stay on the inside wall, please. Ooh, and while the elves aren't here, and I'm remembering, we're gonna come back down here and murder a bunch of trees. It is tree murdering time. Why could you not have done that one first? Come in. Why are you on the outside? Come inside, little dude. Ugh. I think you just skipped through somewhere. I'm not sure where, but I think he snuck through somewhere. Okay, resume construction. Oh, you're being able to go up the side there and you got on top of it. Okay, that works. Now you got yourself stranded. Such well done. My dwarves are so talented. So talented. Yeah. Why would you build over there first? Like, out in, not in out. Does not work. The joys of trying to guide a group of dwarves. Could not find path. Where is your path? Okay, well that at least gets us blocked off from like non-flying forgotten beasts. Yeah. Okay. And the rest of these trees we would also like to knock down. Not blueprint for some reason. Knock all of these down. Or not knock them down, cut them down. Like the tree butchering dwarves that we are. Ooh, knocked into there. Okay. How are we doing on reloading? As we get miasma everywhere, apparently. You could absolutely come dispose of that. Did I not add it back to the burrow? I don't think I did. Oh, because I don't have two different burrows. I've got I have one burrow that is both the safety burrow and was the general. Okay, I've got to get later on. I'll get two of them going. Okay, now they'll dispose of the bodies. Since I don't have them locked away from that. Stop telling me about the starving rhino. I do not care. Well, I sort of care, but I can't do anything about the starving rhino right now. Sorry. I can go ahead and build a trade depot, though. Where do we want our doctor's office? I think we're gonna put it like right here. Design a circle. Let's say starting right now. Starting right there, maybe? Sure. I don't really need a doctor's office that's this big, but it's fine. Get them digging that at some point. Okay, we are making more copper bolts, so we should be reloading. Getting pretty close here. And we're slowly making more mechanisms, so those will get done. What's our supply of basalt like? Got plenty. Go and make me rock mechanisms. Basalt. Just make 10 of them. Okay. I think we're about ready to open the door again. So I would prefer that you guys come grab the body parts. Rotten neck. Gross. In fact, why are you not? That should be a pretty high priority. I do not know. We're going to unpause that garbage dump. And we're going to pause this one. And then to get rid of those corpses, we're going to come here. And you can go in the trash. You can go in the trash. Hey, Lizandro. You can go in the trash. You can. Actually, just about all of this can. Coconut palm spear, citron wood. Yeah, I don't think there's any of this. Here. Dump all of that, please. Go enjoy the miasma, but get it dumped. And then we'll let in the rest of the zombies and waylace to them. Okay. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. We are dealing with a bit of siege here, but it's just zombies standing on our front lawn wanting in, and we're saying no for the moment. We already killed some of them, but we were running out of ammo. So we reshut the door and are getting our crossbow, our marked dwarves, and our bolt throwers restocked. Programming, no. Like, I can read a little bit of coding, but that's it. And only basic coding. I know some coders, but I've worked with coders. But that would be it. Hammer dwarf. Lots of sparring going on, and we're still needing undisturbed web. Oh, is this because I let the cats wander? It's because I let the cats wander around. Okay. Stupid cats have gone off and killed all of my cave spiders. Oh my god, there's so many bolts. So many bolts. We were supposed to stop breeding. Auto watch is disabled. It's because they're not adults and they had so many so quickly. Don't watch. I want them only to watch, here. Only watch the turkeys. And whoa. Hey, Rue Eternal. Thanks for the raid. We are about to kill a bunch of turkeys. And then we're gonna deal with some zombies. Because turkeys breed way too fast. Okay, let this be 10 at a time. And up to 10 at a time. Okay. It's gonna be slaughtering so many. So many turkeys. Turkey explosion. How's it going? What were you playing? You were playing... Oh, you were playing Dwarf Fortress. As you should. Best game ever. So we've got some zombies just hanging out on our front lawn as we reload, which we appear to mostly be done with, so that's good. I am going to let them back in. So, places, siege engines. Take your positions, troops. Go station over here. And then melee dwarves, station over here. I'm trying out a embark near necro place for the first time since the siege update. So we are figuring this out. This is our early siege defenses because we had a necro invasion of like 80 invaders when we only had population 30. So for that one, all we could do was literally shut the front door and cower for a year. So we are working on said defenses, and this is baby defenses, but we'll get a better one later. It definitely works. It just normally I have multiple of these, and where I have like a retractable bridge here so I can dump down corpses. I could switch between openings and dump down corpses in the middle of a siege, so we can be clearing them out while we're fighting. But we don't have that yet. Okay, open the door. Let them in. I need to unpause for them to do that. What are you working on tonight in the dwarves? Obsidian door. Engravers taken by a Mood. Fair enough. Oh, wait, before we go back to that, since I don't have multiple burrows set up quite yet, we need to remove this from the burrow again and reactivate the civilian alert. There we go. Let them in and slaughter. Aw. Well, that works sometimes. Gremlin. Where are you? Human swordsman. Are you gonna take care of this gremlin for us? I don't think the gremlin can do any issue, really make any trouble for us from there, so we're going to ignore the gremlin for now. Fire at will. You guys are basically out of ammo again. I wish they'd go a little less crazy with the bolt throwers. Here, pause. I should have actually queued them up separately, like queued up every third one and then been like, okay, turn those off, queue up the next group. Because this is a little much. These are the bolt throwers. The ballista I also really like. I just didn't have the stuff made to make them yet. The one problem there is they're attacking one at a time. Okay, so some of them are getting past. Melee guys, come attack. You guys, come attack. No, or here. Station. Actually, stay right there. Melee guys. Okay. We'll have to see how this goes. Could be bad. Oop, they went back to stationing. Station right there. Okay, good. Cleared that out. Clear the civilian alert. Go deal with the corpses, buddies. Is that all the invaders? Oh, wait. Some of them are leaving now. Gremlin, drive it away. 6777. Crazy Granite. The fluke of brushes has claimed the lives of 4 humans. I'm not sure if they should still count as humans once they're zombies, but sure. Have fun with that. Moody Dwarf is gathering items. One's starving. Yeah, they're leaving. Awesome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. 4 injured citizens. Okay, on station. I don't think we're gonna have to deal with the rest of them. We'll just let them leave the map. And then siege engines. Anybody who likes dwarves is welcome here. Siege engines. We will just keep them manned. Okay. We'll keep an eye on the guy who's in a Fey mood. Gremlin. Fair enough. Martial trance. Okay. Since we're dealing with attacks so often, well, not necessarily often, but earlier than expected, I am going to, well, one, I need to add this back into the burrow so they can come deal with the bodies. Come deal with the bodies first of all, please. I'm gonna have to make a second burrow so I can have one that is at the actual safety burrow and one is normal operations. I need to dig out that side. We're gonna go ahead and make this a full-fledged design. So I am going to put in a retractable bridge, and I think I'm gonna do a second one right next to it. Yes. So to do that, Let's go this way. 13 across. Dig down. Then we want to dig that out. This can be a hallway. Yeah, okay. We'll let them work on stuff for a little while. I am going to have to actually add that to the burrow. And add that. Accept. Yeah, so I'm going to set up 2 different entrances here that I can alternate between and have spots dug out for them to go drop corpses. Yeah. Dig that down. This little dig here is purely so we can build the retractable bridge. Once this is built, we'll actually put a wall back there. Okay, there's still 2 of them on the map, which, pause. I'm actually going to open this, open that, and then we'll just send the troops after them. Yeah. Okay, let's see this open. Pretty please. What else do we have going on? Lots of stray bolts being slaughtered. That's open. So, troops, please come kill. That's just a zombie. That's also just a zombie. Okay, we don't have any necromancers left on the map. But you guys can see here, if I center in the fort, so we are right there. Near, but not actually on that volcano. Which probably actually explains why we have a bunch of obsidian. But all of these little orange things are necromancer towers. And then there's actually some goblin, what appear to be necromancer towers, that we don't have contact with. But there's a human one, another human, another human, another human, another human, human, elven, which we didn't actually know was a thing. So we're kind of confused about that one, actually. And then we have human hillocks over here, which... Oh, because it belongs to one of the towers, I guess. I think, and there's... Wait, what? The human mountain halls of cloister angels. And they have the artifact or a book. No, they have a book. A record of the mountain home and the hidden meaning of the mountain home. Well, we have to invade you. The human mountain halls. Then human tower. So, I think there was a human civilization. And maybe these were dwarven sites that they conquered. And then it's been taken over by a necromancer. I really wish I could zoom in and see some of these icons. But I'm guessing that is what's happened. Not completely sure. Okay, we need to add... We need to add stuff. Iteb Iskaten, the engraver, has created Shem Akoth, a hematite scepter. He offers it to the fiery cloister. Let's just pause that burrow. They can go do whatever they want. Smelted some more native aluminum. Ooh, I don't think I've read on the artifacts for a little while now. Maybe a couple of these actually. This is like our 3 artifacts ago. It was a copper mail shirt. All craft store ship is of the highest quality, of course. Studded with copper and decorated with turkey leather. This object is adorned with hanging rings of marble and menaces with spikes of pigtails. On the item is an image of two Batmen in black cap. On the item is an image of Dobar Stockades, the dwarf, and a dog in obsidian. The dog is striking down Dobar Stockades. That's sad. Huh. So, dwarf killed by dog and evil steamy in the Hill of Whipping. That's some interesting names. In the late spring of 117, during Nashra Budo, the attack of roars. On the item is an image of four-sided, long, eight-sided prisms in marble. Four-sided, long, eight-sided prisms. What the heck does that mean? No, of four eight-sided, long, eight-sided prisms. Okay. It is coated with creeping ichor. That's fair. This is worn by one of our guys and was in the fight. Okay. Forgotten Beast Obi has come, a great quadruped composed of salt, has wings and it squirms and fidgets. You have wings. Any chance we have not finished our wall over here? Okay. Troops. I think this guy can get to us, so come over here. It's not too bad though. It's made out of salt, which is super easy to kill. And health. You have no breath attack. So you should be easy peasy. I say that, and then it's gonna slaughter us. We will document about you before we let you come over to try and kill us. You are... No, wait. This is the 15th of Felsite, year 304. Space that out. Obi. A great quadruped composed of salt. It has wings and it squirms and fidgets. Okay. The other one, we didn't document who killed it because we think it yeeted itself into the lava and then died to the lava. Like, it definitely went into the lava. And then it appeared to be slowly getting more injured while out in the middle of the lava, and then it vanished. So it either went off screen or it killed itself in the lava. Okay, close that. Please. Hopefully my troops can get down here in time. I think they're on the surface. Oh, he's gonna fly over the lava. He's pretty sure he could just come straight at us. Like, I've got a wall, but it doesn't go up all the way vertically yet. Yep, he's here. And he's dead. Excellent. You don't need a station anymore. Okay. There you go. Please work on the rest of the wall and get that done before a more dangerous Forgotten Beast shows up to have us for a snack. Would not be how we want to go. We like to farm Forgotten Beasts, not let them farm us. Okay. And watch our horde of Polts over here. Spear Dwarf, some sparring, giving birth to kittens. Black Zircon, we made some coffins, some pig iron bars. Some fighting, some sparring, more cats. We were reading about artifacts and we got distracted. Cannot reach site. Anything else we want pinned? Nope. Still have one injured citizen, which reminds us that we have not set up a better hospital yet. Nor have we started on any bedrooms. We still just have everybody in a dormitory, which is mildly unfortunate. Put in an obsidian wall there. Go for that one first. Let's do a marble floor, please. Okay. Snatchers. Uh-oh. Already inside, too. Go kill the snatchers. What are you doing, slowpokes? Where are you going? Follow you around. Oh, two of them. There's always two or three. Kill and kill. Cat, you didn't want to attack them? And three. Attack, attack, and attack. And run away, run away. Uh-oh. Just bouncing around. Oh, into the cage. Oh, and we still have some zombies in there, too. Stray blue peahen. I think we're gonna have to actually set up a pit for like training the Marksdwarves to take captured prisoners too, because we are getting stuff in cages so freaking often, and bringing them down to the lava doesn't seem to actually work that well. We need separate bone storage apparently. Or we need separate non-bone crafting item storage, I guess. Here, crafting supplies 2. Refuse, not skulls, not bones. This can be shells, teeth, born in hooves. And then this one can be only bones. Bones. Okay. So we're working on the marble floor for the hospital. I'm gonna bump up the priority on this dig. Oops, that was not what I wanted. Not at all. Sure, that's fine. Okay, working on the hospital. Need some place to put more obsidian, please. And copper nuggets. And then come down here. I want to pause this again. Pause. No. I want to get rid of that. Pause that one. I would like to unpause that one. And then we're going to mark them for the garbage heap so we can go ahead and put our floor paneling down. Oop, nope, don't Do not garbage dump the furniture. That I did not want you to touch. Okay. Might as well go ahead and do this in all of these little rooms. I don't have any furniture in here yet, so grab away. Yes. Go for that. Okay. And we got these little mechanisms set up, which that's awesome. So this is top front entrance. Link the lever. Nope, still need mechanisms, but we were just attacked. So I think I am okay getting rid of these mechanisms, or these levers. We'll free up some mechanisms. We should have time to redo that. I need more dormitory space. I mean, actually, technically, I should still have plenty of dormitory space. How many beds did I do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. I've got at least 20 beds. So honestly, I should always be good on dormitory space. It'll just be when they start getting pissy about not having nice bedrooms, which they're probably already doing. Saving. Saving, saving, saving. Okay. While we are working on all of that, we set the hospital up as a priority 1 dig. Got microcoin. I am going to queue up some bedroom digging. But we're only going to do it as priority 4. They can get to it when they have time. Yeah. And we'll just let them work on some stuff for a little while because they need to get more done. So let's go ahead, figure out where we're going to do some bedrooms. That can be there. That'll probably be enough. Let's go this way. Wait, nope. I specifically said priority 4, and then I'm marking them as priority 1. Because I fail. That doesn't work. That does not work. Okay. Let's do right there. Oops. Rid of that. There we go. And then we're going to come this way. And let's do a pathway. So launcher, design. Do the path. We're going to go from here. And let's make it 1 thicker. That's 1 pathway. Then that way. And we want to connect to the staircase over here. So there we go. And then we just have to draw on some bedrooms, and they'll get to this when they get to it. No real hurry. Just getting them queued up so I don't forget, and they hopefully get them done. And then I can have them slowly working on filling in furniture and stuff as time goes by. That's not gonna work. Okay. Not as space efficient as like if I did it as true grid, but this will work. And it winds up looking a little neater than doing like a full up grid. Or at least I think so. Okay, we'll do a weird one right there. And let's see, make that a bedroom. Little hallway. Keep going up. How many bedrooms is that? That's actually not that many yet. That is the one big downside to doing bedrooms like this. It's just how freaking long it takes to map it all out. It can take quite a while, and I'm not going to do all of the bedrooms I'm going to need right now because that would just take too long. I'll get these queued up, and then I can do some others off stream. Yeah, get rid of that actually. That is just going to be a weirdo bedroom, but that is okay. Okay, we'll let them dig that out at some point when they get to it. And we'll throw that into the burrow. So we're definitely going to be using a lot of this room at some point. And it'll just give us more obsidian and marble, so win-win on that one. Yep, there we go. What else do we have going on? The stray rhinoceros has forgotten his training. Sad. Human caravan from Gil Neckar has arrived. Overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. Did we build a replacement trade depot? Hopefully. Why are we not tossing stuff into the minecart? You should throw everything except dwarves in there, basically. Probably because I have them all on dumping duty. That's a higher priority task. I think. What is the prioritize? What does this do? Forgot what the defaults are on this. Like, I would really prefer not, instead of just like prioritize all dumping jobs, I'd like it to do anything that involves a corpse deal with first. Well, anything that's rotten, deal with first. Then, yeah, handling items that can rot. Excellent. Okay, so enable prioritize. Enable prioritize. Okay. We'll see if they can deal with these. If they just get them into the minecart, it'd be fine, because they won't rot in there. I would like them to push the minecart at some point, so that falls down into the lava. And we need to move over anything that's worn out. And then non-artifact rings that are pristine, please. Actually, where are we storing the rings? Did I set up? Oh, I haven't set up another stockpile for these. My bad. Okay. Emergency stockpile. Right there. Finished goods, all types. Then not all types. Amulets, bracelets, crowns, earrings, figurines. Large gems are fine. Legwear, no. Musical instruments, no. Rings are fine. Scepters are fine. Totems are fine. Non-artifact. Auto trade that, please. This is trade goods. And then I've never set back up the jewelry, I'm realizing. So, workshop, jeweler. Go ahead and build one of those. Rough gems, please. And then give me what gems over there? Here, shrink this a little bit. Shrink that, and let's add in cut gems. Should fix up some stockpiles a little bit. At least a little. Merchants have arrived and are unloading. Good. Wait, what? We just had a mayor switch. Bab got kicked out by Aban. You are one of our priests, I believe. Yeah, and I bet that's driving up your skills. Yeah, that's why you would now be mayor. Okay. Yeah, the Cavern of Rocks. The Coven of Rocks. You are the head, our little priest guy for our main religion. We're not gonna be a theocracy here, guys. Deity, lots of passing acquaintances. We don't have any family or friends. We will have to be, like, that guy's not one, but we will have to be cognizant of the fact that we are in a older world than normal. So, both werebeasts and vampires and necros, obviously, are much, much more likely. kind of wanting a vampire. I've never actually had a vampire. Somehow, I generally don't play on old enough worlds to have them be all that common. But we're changing that. Broker, please. At some point, I will make some noble quarters. Actually, do need to get on that. We're not gonna forget the trading this time. Last time, we had to cheat and use DF hack to extend the trade with our own people because we kept failing to trade in time. Ooh, smelt tetrahedrite, nice. Not because I need it for copper. We have lots of native copper, but I would like some silver. Now, one question is, how much stuff have we already brought over for trade? Don't know that's like. How much cleaning of yourself do you have to do? This guy's just like taking a 2-hour shower. There you go. Trade at the depot. Come on. Get over here. Thank you. Platinum bars. We'll take those. Thank you, humans. We'll take a water skin. I need to check what we're making out of metal and leather. Take the cheap instruments. Oh. Pitch blend Luthi. You're gonna irradiate us. Giant kangaroo milk. Well, that's interesting. We'll buy some buckets. Don't need any axes. We'll grab... No, those are very expensive iron high boots. We will grab the iron shield. Anything else? I'm actually gonna buy the sand. So far, we've got sand at the surface. I haven't seen any pop up down here in the cavern yet. That would make our lives a lot easier. We don't have any good fruits for dyeing. I dislike plants. Thread, no. We'll grab the backpack. We'll grab the quivers. Don't need the cheese. We're making our own cheese. Cheap crutch. Olivine bookbinding. Yeah, we'll grab that. And we'll buy the scrolls. I have not done a library. What am I doing? Wires. Or however you want to pronounce that. And a sheet. Figurines. Amulets. Scepters. Crowns. Rings. Earrings. Bracelets. We're gonna have to bring more over. Okay. Wish I could say what we were gonna... Yeah, I'm leaving the screen. We had more than that. It's over here in storage. Come on, guys. Move it over. We've got plenty of trade goods. We just have to actually bring it over. Dwarven cheese. Not what you think it is. Well, apparently it might be made out of giant... kangaroo milk. Administrator Necromancer is visiting. We knew we had to be cognizant of this. That we might get Necromancer guests. So we've got to keep them away from the dead. Do not be raising the dead in my fort, and please resume construction. Why is suspend manager disabled? Where are you going? Yeah. Go hang out somewhere. Uh-oh. You're heading towards our tombs! What are you doing? I have no idea where he's going. Are you just leaving? Well, that was a short visit. Huh. Well, thanks for dropping. Oh, uh-oh. Nope. Guys, what are you doing up here? And I think they're literally standing around the... Yeah, they're literally standing around the cage with the goblin captured. Huh. Well, you showed up, you waved, said hi. That wasn't suspicious timing at all. The dead have arrived. Okay, activate the civilian alert. Everybody assigned? Think so. Is anybody on the surface? I also don't think so. Okay, oh crap. We hadn't hooked back up our mechanism. He probably came in, scouted that, he's like, they can't close their front door. Time to attack. Send out the alert. You were supposed to be connecting this. Can we do this really, really quick? Like, make that priority 1 in the whole fort. Uh-oh. They can get down here. Ooh. That's not good. Here, wall. Go build that. Also, priority 1. This is not gonna go well. Okay, places siege engines. Load those. This isn't even ready to go. Oh, build that. Wonder what it would cost to run mid-roll ads on Just DF streams for Torture Cheese. I don't know, but you should find out because that would make way better ads. I would kind of want it to actually show me the ad then. Be like, I want to see this ad. Okay, well, just in case they come through before we are ready on this, which I'm gonna give high likelihood, we're gonna station these guys over here, though unfortunately they were like twiddling their thumbs around the goblin cage, so they probably need to eat, drink, re-gear. It's not gonna go well. Civilian alert. Okay. I'm not even allowing them to get up here to build this. Connect that. Remove that. Remove that. You can go over there. Oh. Wait, where are you going? Unreachable location. Unreachable location. Where are you trying to go? Unreachable location. Why? You can go up both sides there. I don't see anything that would be unreachable. Okay, well you can definitely come over here. It's gonna be unreachable if you don't go inside. Intruder. Human poet necromancer. Yeah. You were not actually the visiting necromancer, but we're gonna pretend you were. Okay, so they are able to come down here. You could absolutely go around here, but whatever. Why are you pretending you can't get up here? Oh, now you can. I have no idea. I don't think anyone's going to get up here to close this, to hook it up to a mechanism and then close it. Oh, invaders. In fact, on the siege weapons, try and spread this out a little bit here. Don't load all of those yet. This is going to be S1. 2. 3. 4. Because we don't want them to burn all of their ammo at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 8. Ugh. 9. I think they might have us this time. 10. This one is not built yet. It will be 11. This one's gonna be 12. Okay, so places, siege engines. Hey, pity wonk. Fire 1. Fire 4. 7. And 10. No, not 10 yet. Fire 3 of them at a time. Can I keep the others manned? What is this? 2. Keep loaded, but do not stand ready. Stand ready, but do not fire. Okay, actually, that's what I want them to do. Places, siege engines. Stand ready, but do not fire. Fire 1. Fire 4. Fire 7. Keep it at that. Okay. Invaders. Mayor has imposed a ban. This is not a good time, Mayor. Export of animal traps provide. Okay. Am I gonna have to make animal traps? That's a weird one. I'll do it. I can make those out of metal and smelt them back down. Hey, dwarf, or hey, giraffe. Ooh, we did get that built, so that's promising. That helps a lot, actually. Then they at least have to come through here. I don't think we're gonna get up here to build that mechanism. They're just slowly working their way across. Mayor has imposed a ban. Stray pulp has been slaughtered. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, we will watch them slowly meander across while that ad break runs. If they actually get down to us, we will pause. Human Axeman Corpse. So these are humans again, primarily. Which makes sense. We have so many freaking necromancer towers around. Which, ooh, we're gonna have to clean some of these out or we're just not gonna have trade. Yeah. Because let's see, this is summer. So now we're getting attacked in the winter and the summer. We're gonna have to kill some of these towers. Which is gonna be really hard if we don't get migrants. Okay, they are starting to get down here. So we'll pause till the ad break's over. And then we'll see about killing all of those guys. I'm gonna go ahead and say... Get out of this area, little guys. Yeah, get out of there. Stay out of there, too. Actually, stay out of this whole area. Human Hammerman. Okay, I think ad break is done. Unpause. We should still be able to fire even with the increased angle. I think. If we're not able to, this is gonna be... Uh-oh. And my troops are just running in. Please don't run upstairs. Pretty please. Please, please, please. Okay, yeah, they're firing. Though I'm not sure if their aim is all that great from there. You guys, please station over here. Stop running in. If they come in onesie-twosie, that would help a lot. Oh no, there's so many of them now. I don't think the bolt throwers shoot my own guys. I really hope not. Our Baron, or no, the Fluke of Brushes is just slaughtering people. How much miasma? I can't even see, actually. What are you guys doing? Are you still alive? Nope, you are mostly dead. Assign position. Melee potential. Yes, yes. Give you a peasant. We're gonna give you... We're not gonna give you crazy cat guy. There you go. Oh, and assign a leader. Uh-oh. I think the 6-7 just died. Sad, I'm sorry. We'll make you a nice tomb. Assuming we survive. Inad, you're gonna go in there. Oh, they are dying rapidly. If you would not rush in, you might live. Been found dead, been found dead. Well, we knew we might die on this one and have to throw ourselves at it multiple times. Stray pulled, stray kitten. Merchants are gonna leave soon. Could you bring your guards up here, merchants? This would not be a bad time for you to, bring some firepower up here. Okay, you reload, you reload, you reload. You start firing. You start firing, and you start firing. They can even see through all that miasma. Okay, I think most of the invaders are actually down here now. No, why are you still running in? Dwarven stupidity at its finest. Okay, places, siege engines. Just fire at will. No, we got quite a few of them. There come more of our guys, running in like fools. Mark Stords are still alive. 5 invaders. Somebody dead. 53. Uh-oh. Okay. You guys have any ammo? Cancel. Equip. Can't even see. Okay, all of you. Come right there. I'm gonna see how this works. Kill them. Kill them, kill them, kill them. Your crossbows will probably be better used as clubs. 4 invaders. Still firing. Now we're running away, apparently. Kill, kill, and kill. Confirm. Kill them! Come on, guys. You can do it. I believe in you. I have no faith in you, but I'm trying. Uh-oh. Well, we've still got people. Here, we're just gonna make a new squad. Assign all of you. Realize you have no gear. That's okay. Ranged potential. The one person else that's left. Come just beat them to death with your hands. I swear I see more than 5 of them alive. Are you guys... Oh, that's gross. Headless Bleak Stalker. Wait. Are you not invaders? Those might not be invaders. It says only 4 invaders. Just kill it already. Apparently this is the unkillable zombie. You have up to 6 kills. 6 poor little dwarves. 3 invaders now. Kill. Kill you. Well, actually, no. Cancel that. I would like you to equip. Update. Go grab some equipment before you try and kill this thing if you can. It's still coming. Oh, so many dead. We don't have enough tombs. Okay. Kill it. Kill it. Confirm. I'm impressed we still have a working hospital. Yes, we do. We might have to call it and retry on this one. We knew this was likely. Lady is visiting. I was really thought we had more. I thought we had till the winter again to get that bridge hooked back up. But apparently not. Don't come in onesie-twosie, guys. Station right there. 3 invaders. Oh, wait, goblin now. Oh, that's a visitor. And yeah, you're just not, you're not considered a threat, but you're also not a visitor, so I'm very confused on those. Friendly. I have friendly human bleak stalkers around. Well, if you're friendly, could you come deal with our enemies for us? I would appreciate it. And, civilian alert. Why are we walking over there? Here, in fact, let's not be on this level at all, except. This might be too many necromancer towers. I think we can do it. It's just gonna take us a couple of attempts. What? Stop! You're picking up equipment. Joy. Oh, bring your elephant up. Yeah. There you go. Bring the elephant up. Kill them with the elephant. Do I still have a war rhino? I do. And some more dogs. Pin pasture. Right there. Assign. I search by war? I can. Ooh, war rhino is only partially trained now. You're at least shooting them. I mean, a crossbow's probably not gonna do a whole lot, but... Kill them! Come on, merchants. I believe in you. No! They're running away the other way. Cowards. Pretty sure that's sealed. You're not getting out that way. You could hide, but you're not getting out that way. Oh! One invader left. Did we get them all? So many dead. Martial trance. So many martial trances. So many dead. Okay. Gonna clear the civilian alert. That's paused. Unstation you guys. We don't have anyone to put back in this squad. Go. Aw, he died. Okay, well, we will unpin you. That's sad. Oh, we have so much cleanup. I don't know if we can clean this up in time. Wait, how did you guys die out here? Oh, because I had some dwarves that were stupid and charged upstairs. Yep. Yep. I remember that. We probably could have done that a lot better if you had not done so. Would have been helpful. Still supposed to be linking this building to the trigger. And then you could link this one. Wherever the other one is. That. And this one. Third one, link lever to this. Oops, I did not click on it correctly. Link that there. Yeah, I realize he's been found dead. do not know if we have enough coffins or can dispose of these people fast enough. And if we get attacked right away, we don't have any troops left. Besides Forgotten Beast. Yeah, I think we're out of luck. We'll keep trying until we actually die, but I think this is going to be a restart from the beginning. Because we are going to keep attempting this spot for a little while at least. Because I would like to get the hang of Necromancer places after the siege update. So in this particular one that is near like at least 5 Necromancer towers is probably pushing it. The Forgotten Beast has come. A gigantic eyeless stegosaurid. It has 2 short tails and it is slavering. Its silver scales are large and close set. Beware its noxious secretions. You're down here and you can't fly, so we should be fine. Are you going to throw yourself into the lava? Your brethren did. Not that you guys really have brethren. Swimming through the water, contaminating our water supply. As you do. Okay, we are going to need a lot more coffins. Okay. Let's get these planned out. Dig there, dig there. Okay. And let's go ahead and put one over there with a door. Alright, that's the Forgotten Beast. We're down to 1 injured citizen. We got some migrants! Are we at 42 after the migrants or before the migrants? Please say that's before. 43, 44. This is probably not a good time for the migrants to show up and see all the corpses. 47. Keep coming, guys. I could really use a whole bunch of migrants, actually. I think we're only getting 47. Of course, this is when we get a were creature that shows up and just murders the rest of us. Which would be totally fair. I guess I could be tossing in some beds and stuff too. I guess I really want them to not be hauling beds, actually. There are more important jobs for you guys to do. But we'll try. Is this stockpile feeding over? It is. Let's expand the obsidian one. Okay, did we hook this up finally? Yes. Free that one. Where's the other one? Free that one. Oh, so much miasma. All of my dwarves are gonna be sick of miasma. Actually, how many? You guys aren't Assuming to move that fast on corpse disposal, actually. Which I thought we just reprioritized that. Didn't we? I don't have anything you guys would be dumping anymore. What are you? You guys can do things other than dig. That's fine. Store item, place item in tomb. That's a good one. Place item in tomb. Oh, okay. They're dealing with the dwarven dead first, which that makes total sense. I approve of that. Furniture, tomb. Place those in there. Doors. Tombs, multi. Okay. Still tombs, multi. Yes. Blocked by immovable object. There's no longer an immovable object there. Okay. They fixed that. As you should. Okay. Those tombs are all full. And now this is rapidly filling with stuff. Okay. Which I'm actually going to shrink this down. Here. Shrink this down. Because I want them to put stuff over in the minecart like as fast as possible. So I don't actually want a giant refuse pile down here that they're just eternally filling up. Rickoth Veslimol, the miner, has created Tillish Thabhost, a marble floodgate. She offers it to the fiery cloister. Okay. We will not object to that one. It's not really what we wanted, but we won't object. It is encrusted with rectangular marble cabochons and encircled with bands of rhinoceros leather and sheep wool. This object menaces with spikes of rhinoceros bone. On the item is an image of a cockatiel man in cave spider silk. On the item is an image of thin crosses in cave spider silk. Fair enough. Where's our hospital? Eventually we'll get back to that, I guess. Maybe. Door. Put a door over there. Does not go there. Remove, please. We're gonna make this meeting hall, except make it a tavern. We're going to assign the dining hall to it. Oops. And then, does that count as having chests in it now? No. Well, actually, neither of them have chests. Chest right there and right there. Goblin Tavern Keepers visiting. We want a job? I feel like having a Goblin Tavern Keeper would be interesting. I would be up for that. We'd give you a shot. I don't know if you'd work out long term, but we would give it a shot. Ugh, I desperately, desperately need more migrants. Come on, guys. Dispose of the bodies. We need to get everything cleaned up before, like, another half a month goes by. We prefer our own people not show up and see dead bodies everywhere. Weak drinks, underserved. I don't know. I feel more likely they'd be the slide you an extra shot without making you pay kind of bartender. That has a floor ceiling thing there. Cover that up. Same thing through there. This must be where we chop down trees. Huh. And that they would probably be bad about cutting people off. Like, we finally got that fixed for dwarves, and then we'd bring in a goblin tavern keeper, and they'd just be like, no drinks for everybody. Or they'd be very miserly. It would be one or the other. So many poles. Like, there's supposed to be a 50 limit, normally, vanilla game. The turkeys multiply so fast, they just shoot right past it. And then you gotta wait forever. Okay, well, we'll see if we recover from this or if we have to restart on this map. I don't give us high odds at the moment. How do you have no job? Should absolutely have a job. Everyone should have hauling jobs right now. You should also be absolutely able to pray to a gnoll, because that is our main deity. We made you a nice little temple. It's got a priest and everything, though actually your priest might have died. Well, no. Are they still the mayor? They're still the mayor. Never mind, your priest is still alive. Still kicking. Causing problems. Oops, we dug all the way around that temple. Around that tomb. Obsidian. Rebuild that. Though there's already a body in there. Huh. I guess we either I manually assign that or they do eventually toss the monster slayers even if they're not dwarves in there. Unknown which it is. Ugh. And what are we doing with the siege engines? Don't fire that. Well, that's where my population is. Trying to have them still manning the siege engines. Uh-oh. No. Not good. Go ahead and do a retractable bridge. Because if we don't get it built... I think we're just out of luck the next time. Priority 4. Take that over there, please. Dig that over there. Saving. Saving, saving, saving. Yeah, if we haven't recovered by the end of this stream, I'll probably keep playing a little off stream and see if I can recover. If I can't, we'll restart on Monday. To be determined. Okay. Saving the world information. Yeah, you're saving all the info about how the necromancers are taking over the world. Okay. Take that. At some point, we'll come finish our second entrance, assuming we don't die. Are you guys just stuck down here? Pin pasture giraffe. Oh, and get rid of that pasture. You guys go wherever you want. I don't know what's up with these friendly human bleak stalkers that are just like hanging out here. I guess they came down the ramp and now they can't figure out how to get back out. Like, I don't know. Where are you going? Picking up equipment. Yeah, you're disgusted after retching on miasma. Stop going, or go deal with the corpses, and then you won't have to deal with so much miasma. Oh, now we've got miasma down here. Awesome. Toss it in the minecart. If I could make that #1 priority task, I would. Oh, what are you guys doing? You are weaving thread. That's how they're escaping from reality right at the moment. They're just sitting down in front of the loom, being like, I will weave this thread. There's nothing bad happening. No, none whatsoever. But we are not storing buckets anywhere, apparently. No, we just have too many buckets for our amount of storage. That's fine. Sweet pod seeds. We could take those over. We've definitely got storage for that. We might... No, we have skull storage. Skulls. This is just having too many things to haul and not enough people. Same thing there. That's fine. That's fine. Bag storage could actually be bigger. Wetzel, why are you not assigned? Marble blocks. I do need more block storage. Okay. Cut gems, we've got storage for, so again, it's just a lack of haulers. Okay, we're good on the third cavern floor. Are we good on the second? We have not had a Forgotten Beast spawn here yet. Good. Good. We're past the second one, so I think we're good on the second cavern. First cavern. Did we hook up this bridge? Yes, we did. Ooh, we still have junk up there. And that one is, go ahead and pull that lever. Okay, we need somewhere to store splints, and crutches and stuff like that. Here, we're gonna shrink this one. Shrink that. And then I want finished goods that are all the stuff we don't have somewhere to put yet. So codices, crutches, probably goblets, musical instruments, splints, tools, not toys. Are we doing ropes anywhere? What is this? This is clothing. That's just cloth. Leather mill goods. This is just leather. Stone blocks. That's rope. Okay. That's bags. This is finished goods. Caravan has arrived. Okay. Uh-oh. Overall trade sentiments are tenuous at best. Why? We gave you stuff. Don't be mean to us. You didn't even arrive during a siege. There's no reason you should be unhappy with us. Fairly sure. Also, I'm going to connect that right there so we have a ramp or a entrance through there. And right there. Oh, da-da-da-da. Need somewhere to put all that obsidian. Our manager. Oh, it's probably because all the miasma. They're like constantly cleaning themselves. I bet it's because of all the miasma. And apparently we have a creeping eye problem. Fair enough. Smelt native aluminum ore. Diplomacy. Okay. This time, we're going to actually remember things. We're going to take the... I think it's what you were doing, JS. We're going to... Is it plaster? Can we request plaster? I would like sheets or books or something. It's a powder. Powder, powder, powder. Powders. There we go. Plaster. Oh, we can request dye. Oh. Some of them. Some of those are actually good. The pomegranate rind one is a nice one. I think that gives us a green. Olive leaf. One of those is a green too. We'll have to look that up real quick. Extract, no. What else were we going to request? Can we request books? Scrolls? Like, we can request sheets and parchment and stuff. We had two things. It was plaster and something. Not thread, not ropes, not barrels, quivers, backpacks, sand, glass. No on the miscellaneous. Ropes, cloth, thread, tools, large pots, scroll rollers, bookbinding, scrolls. I don't know if those would be actually written on though. We'll see. We can request clay. Okay. Leave that for a second. Pause. Make dye. We like bayberry dye. Either of the olive ones is good. And actually, that's way better than the pomegranate. Spinach leaf dye is good. Not red spinach leaf, normal spinach leaf. I don't actually know what... Oh, red spinach leaf is pink. Pomegranate bark dye is gray. Not that we really need to be worried about dyes yet, but whatever. Powders, powders, powders. Where did you go? Powders. Grab both of the olives. Grab the gypsum plaster. Can't talk. Pomegranate bark dye. Olive bark dye. Here, grab the pomegranate bark dye. And then... tools. Grab the scrolls. Other than that, bring whatever you want. Yep. Bring whatever you want. Okay. We're actually like halfway in between ads, but I am gonna run an ad real quick because I have to run to the bathroom, so I might as well run one while I'm doing that, and then we'll have longer when I get back. So you guys who aren't in ads can follow around our bard. Actually, merchants have arrived. Please don't leave, merchants. Please don't leave. And I'll be right back. Okay, traders are still here. Awesome. Let's go trade if I can hit the right key. Broker requested. Okay. Put my screens back into the right spot. Trader is scurrying over here, and yes, I heard that we had a baby born. So Shim has given birth to a boy. Nice. We need all the population help we can get. Creature occupying site. What? Trade. I guess we'll take the gems. We want to make you happy with us. We don't need a rabbit. What else do you have? Steel shield. Yep, we'll grab that. Pomegranate leaf dye. Olive leaf dye. We're gonna grab all the olive stuff. I'll even grab the sand. We will grab the copper bolts. I don't need any more anvils. Leaves and fruit, sure. Cat leather, backpack, quiver, yes. We've got some crutches, but, sure, grab one of those. Or the only one. Observations in practice, yes, we will absolutely grab that. How much is that? Fort goods. Sort by value. Okay. Ooh, actually, we need to bring more over. Yes, leave screen, bring over a couple, some cut gems. Value, gem bin, sure, bring that over. We'll grab that. Oh, that guy's still going. Luckily, he should not be able to get through those grates. Okay, trade. Grab the gems. I guess I could have actually just said we don't want one of those cut gems. That would have been fine. We'll take the sterling silver flask. What else? We'll grab the steel shield. The olive dye. The copper bolts. No meat, no fish, no plants. We don't really want the squash or the bitter melons. Backpack, quiver. No cheese. We'll take the crutch. I'm wondering if we're making step ladders. Bins. Figurines, amulets, scepters, crowns, rings, earrings, bracelets, and totems. And... ooh. That bin. And then a couple gems, please. Yep, there you go. Trade. Seems pleased with the trading. We would also like to offer a gift. Let's do some more of these yellow gems. We will give you 2,000 of those gems. Give them to the leader. Okay, and then we don't need you at the trade depot anymore. You can go back to cleaning yourself, since that's literally the only other thing you do. Please come move the bodies into the minecart. You just not want to do that this time? You should be grabbing them. You're still grabbing from there. Here's a stockpile from which the track stops vehicle will take items. Yes. This one. Okay, it has to be from the track stops point of view. That's fine. So you're taking from there. You're gathering the right stuff. We obviously did it a few times earlier. Store item in bin. What are you storing? You're hauling an one-night mug. Constructing building. Why in the world would you be doing a constructing job? I don't think the DF hack prioritize recognizes the whole take them move corpse to minecart as a prioritized task. I don't think it does. I'm actually going to disable that. Disable prioritize. And I think I'm going to set up really quick. We're going to do a garbage dump. Do I still have a garbage dump there? I do still have a garbage dump there. Pause that one. Pause that one. Dump all of these bodies, please. And then I'll tell them to push the minecart immediately. Hopefully. Come on, guys. It's a garbage dump task that should be, like, highest of the high. Normally is. Why are we not coming over here? Stray Colts, stray dog. What are you guys doing? Hauling marble blocks. Where are you hauling marble? Are you... Oh, wait, that was a zombie. Wait, what? One of our citizens is a bleak stalker. Huh? How'd that happen? Were you a citizen? You died and then you came back as a bleak stalker? You're not a monster slayer. Well, you're not a necromancer, so it's not like you can raise the dead. And you literally never feel anything. He's not in the military. Like, everybody that was in our military died. I think he was a migrant. Yeah, this was a migrant. I mean, obviously, most of our people are migrants. I have no idea when he got here. Constructing building. Are you guys... Is this what's taking your priority? Enable prioritize. Remind me what this does. Prioritize. Prioritize -A defaults. Trade at depot, fell trap, load cage trap, clean cell, bring crutch, apply cast. Manage work orders. Dump item. Okay, we'll see what they do there. What all are you guys doing? You're a child. Slaughter stray bolts. Dump item. Okay. I think some of them are coming to dump things now. Fair enough. Okay, dump everything in the little hole, and then we're gonna push the minecart. Not a monster, I swear. We apparently actually have very friendly relations with the Blake Stalkers. Like, there was a whole group of them. Yeah. There's just like a whole group of friendly Blake Stalkers that are hanging out up here. They like got down into our little sort of pit and then have not been able to get out. It's a little unfortunate, actually. And we need to dig this out fairly quickly. Staircase. Upsy-daisy. Go do that when you can. I forgot about this. Yeah, remove all that. Let's see, is this one closed? That one... Here, go ahead and pull that lever, actually. And pull this lever. Gonna need another way for them to get in and out. Oh, so many dead, so many dead. Okay. Minecart. Go pull this immediately. So we open the little hatch cover and dump that all down into lava. And then bring more trash down. I think if we die and have to restart this, we're not messing with coming down this deep. Not for a long time. Like, we'll send somebody down to find the magma sea. But we're gonna stay up near the top. Because until you have time to set up like a minecart delivery system down here for corpses, this just takes too long. Okay, good. Then change that back to 25%. I could, I guess, do a shoot. There, let's see. Could leave an area near the middle here. There's almost always a path near the very middle that bypasses all the caverns. So that would probably actually work, assuming my dwarves aren't going to jump in there. Uh-oh, do we have a ghost? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I haven't got an alert about a ghost. Let's see. That goes through, that goes through. I'd have to build walls around it. Otherwise, the stuff's gonna drop out. We'll keep that in mind if we redo this one. Like, normally I set up a minecart, but that... To me and my dwarves don't jump into it, that would work. The chute. Furniture, burial. Put in more coffins. Let's throw some doors. Door, 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 door. More doors. It's okay. Yeah, that's all fine. Another door. Chest. Not that we have time to be making fancy bedrooms. But maybe. My dwarves deserve to live nicely right before they die to the zombies. Okay. Bedroom. Multi. There you go. Toss those in. Furniture. Bed and bed. Door. Door, door. Okay. Are you bringing more stuff down? At least some of it. I will hope they're bringing the rest of it down. I guess I could also set it up where they like load a minecart up there and then carry the minecart down and dump it. Let's see. If I did construction track stop, dump this way. Build it right there. And then where would we put this? Let's say it would have to be on this floor. To dig that out when we have a chance, please. What are my miners doing? My miners are storing items in bins, which is fair. All of those mugs we're making, apparently. Ooh, more migrants! We're not back up to our population numbers yet, but I'm getting a little better. And we've got a bunch of thieving birds. Evil little birds. Oh, we still have zombies in cages. We still have goblins in cages. My bad. Here. Stockpile. Bring back down here any cages. They stole your embark anvil? Oh. That... Death to all Kias. I mean, these are at least not Kias. These are... What are these, actually? These are vultures. But just death to Kias. Menace on society. How the heck does a Kia... I don't care if it's a giant Kia. How do they lift an anvil? Physics does not work. That's something that needs to be taken into account. The thieving birds in this game. We need some reality physics put in place on how much could one of them lift. Any item that weighs more than that, they can't steal. Ghosts have risen from the dead. Joy. Okay, construction. Not construction. Furniture. Slab. Oops. Mayor has imposed a ban. I don't know what you had us build in the first place, Mayor. whatever we did it without any I guess the yellow are the ones that are at risk of becoming ghosts. They've added this in now. We should still be making a Lundite coffins, assuming we have a Lundite. We do. So theoretically, we're going to get more of those guys buried. What was your mandate, anyway? Armor stands. I definitely have not made an armor stand, so I'm not sure how they switched over to... Because normally they don't switch to prohibited until you make it. Did we fail? I don't remember getting a notice about, hey, you're about to fail a thing. Let's go, nope, down. Yep, there's the little goblin. Okay, we're also, garbage dump. We're gonna make this a pit. They can probably climb out of there though too, can't they? I need, let's see. Where's my, here. No, that's only one deep. If I drop something in there, it's gonna splatter. Wait, crap. Did we never make the wall grates? I swear we made those wall grates and they were in place before we sealed this off. Oh god, we're gonna have things coming through the magma. Uh-oh. Not good. And I really don't have a good way. To get back down there. Unusable obsidian slope. Wait. Unusable obsidian slope. Does that mean nothing? Oh, that's from my earlier jigging. I don't think I can drop that pillar into there, can I? Let's see. Not that my miners aren't busy in other spots, but say we dig that out. It's not gonna collapse. Nope. And the dead are back already. With what the heck? Beast of the Night. 170 years old. Well, technically we could go ahead and seal ourselves back off. But I'm kind of thinking we let them kill us and then we restart. We do take two with this. We learned a lot. A lot. So we will do so much better next time. Here, activate the civilian alert. Throw everybody into that burrow. Pull that lever. Who are you? You're a human bleak stalker. Because we've still got corpses everywhere. Man, they come so fast when we have so many. Wait, you were just here in summer. I'm pretty sure that is 3 different attacks from the necromancers in 1 year. Like, we had one in the winter, we had one in the summer, and I think we've now are having one in the autumn. I don't think it's been a full year. Yeah. I think there's just so many necromancers and they're independently attacking us. Which, can I tell that, actually? Can I tell where you guys are from? No groups. I'd have to find your leader. Which... I have no idea who your leader is. There's not a necromancer in you or with you guys. Do you have any relations? You have no relations. You have a spouse? Ooh. Their lyrical decency. Okay. Lyrical decency. Who are you guys? You're the perfect dresses. The breaches of craziness. The fissures of immortality. The infamous ambiguity. You're all independent, aren't you? Persuasions of depth. Friendly sports. The lyrical decency. Okay. So these guys are from here. Belted finders. This is the one that has like conquered other places. Site government. The Belted Finders is the one that's got a couple spots. Otherwise, they're literally all independent. None of them show up on my civilizations. Yeah, because they don't have civilizations. They're purely site governments. And what I really, really don't know is, like, what kind of force does it take to kill a necromancer tower? Uh-oh. Well, close all the doors. Please. Let's see, they'll come in this way. What is this? Hey, like, we've still got miasma everywhere. Have the traders already left? One group of... You're stranded. Uh-oh. We already closed it on you? We did. Here, places, siege engines. 1, be ready to go. 4, be ready to go. 7, be ready to go. Very briefly, pull that lever. And you've got to run. You're the militia commander. Oh, joy. Why do they have a goblin? 164-year-old goblin. You are a long-lived goblin. I have no idea what the lifespans of goblins is in here. Yeah, you're not getting out of here. Never mind on this. Keep it shut. Stray rhinoceros has forgotten her training. Joy. I think I'm just gonna put all my guys over there. I'm going to man the siege engines. We're gonna see how many we kill, and then we're gonna try this. Take 2. Yep. Okay. Do we have a full squad? We're gonna assign people to the squad first. Including the Bleak Stalker. Do I have anybody for the other squad? Not yet. Okay, we will give you guys time to go equip. Yes. Schedule. Go put your stuff on. Stone Carver has been found dead. I have no idea how we found him. We're not out there. Oh, we did have another person out there to see. Well, goodbye, guy. Nice knowing you. That one we need to go load. We must first appoint some... Oh! We don't have a militia commander anymore. Bleak Stalker, you're gonna be our militia commander. Because that's a glorious idea. Well, this is gonna be amazing. I'm really liking having a challenge, actually. We are going to learn and repeat and do this until we succeed. And we're apparently not making charcoal. Make charcoal 1 at a time, as long as refined coal is less than 100. Oh, that's why we had so much wood. We weren't actually consuming it. Did you guys go get your equipment? Update. Are we making anything actually for them? Leather. No, we're not. Enjoy. This is what happens when we get distracted in the middle of our move. And then forget what the heck we were doing. Leather armor, leather backpack. Leather quiver. Leather... I think it's actually leggings. Possibly. Oops. Leather high boots. Leather helm. We probably never started making normal clothing either. Leather gloves. Okay, we've got the shoes, we've got the pants, we've got the armor, we've got the gloves, we've got the helm. We did quiver. We did backpack. We haven't done water skin. Leather water skin. Steel hammer. Warhammer. Steel breastplate. How much steel do we actually have made up? Probably not much. We have no steel made up. Joy. Okay. Not steel. Never mind on that. What do we have bar-wise? We have some iron. Okay, go ahead and make some iron stuff. Well, at least give a good showing. Here. Iron warhammer. Iron shield. It is going to take a little while to make this, obviously. Breastplate. I'll at least get them some. Make these... actually, yeah, just make 10 of everything. How much leather do we have? A fair amount. Okay. Try and do that, guys. Let's see how much of that they can get made. Stone Carver has been found dead. The poor cat died. Aw. That's sad. Here, clear the civilian alert. You're locked inside anyway. Go do whatever you can. And then once we're ready to go, we'll open the door and fight till the bitter end. We're smelting hematite, good. There's still one guy alive up here. You have fun with the zombies. Garbage dump. Yes. No, not garbage dump. I wanted a pit pond. The giantess, Ada Arath Isibi Carlotha, has come. A gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. Well, why don't you go around and smash some zombies for us? Like, that sounds like a equitable division of labor. It really, really does. Ouch, that hurt. In fact, we're gonna follow you around. I fear that you will just be killed, but maybe. Of course, then they're gonna train her into some, like, super giant. Heavily. Nope, you're already dead. Did you not even kill one of them? Fail, giant. Utter failure. What the heck? What kind of showing was that? I don't think I've ever been more disappointed in an enemy. Okay, the herbalist died. Sad. Your unparalleled size did nothing for you, apparently. Yeah. Well, they got annihilated. Rest in peace, indeed. Oof, so many of them. You guys do look really cool. I will like 1, 2, 5 or 6 of them. Beast of the Night. Much better than the like Hound of the Night or whatever it was they brought the first time. Those things were so creepy looking. I feel like we have another ghost. Vulture has stolen rhinoceros meat and a prepared giant raven brain. Why was there a prepared giant raven brain out? Did they kill the caravan? No. Ugh. I'm being very slow at dealing with corpses, guys. So slow. Okay, what do we need? No, I needed to engrave a slab. That is the mechanic shop. Engrave memorial. To that ghost, please. Then go back up here. Did we ever dig this out? We did dig this out a little bit. Here. Do a stockpile. A small stockpile. Of corpses and refuse. Corpse, body parts, remains, sure. There you go. And then I want can I just do another track stop? Let's try this. Track stop. Build said track stop. Let's make another wooden minecart. One at a time. I don't actually want it to dump over there. No, or here. I don't want this one. I do not want you to have dwarf. It's, you know, no dwarves. No dwarves. No dwarves. There you go. Make that a top priority. And I want you, we're going to add a new route. Add stop. There. And then we are going to guide south when you are full of desired items. And we are going to go down here to that track stop. And then you can go back upstairs. This one is a dump south, yes. And I would like you to take from nope, up here. Down. Gotta be on the same Z height. It won't scroll around on that one. Take from here. And we want you to take corpses and refuse only. And we can build this, guys. It doesn't seem like it. Okay, accept all of that. There's one, and then I would like to assign. No, we gotta build it first. Minecart, where are you? Come on. Give me another minecart. Snooze that ad. Let's see. Come on, minecart. There we go. We made the minecart. Okay, assign the spore tree minecart. Or actually, when you are done here, no, just return to your start. Yeah. Guide south immediately when full of desired items. Yes. Ghostly recruit has been put to rest. Excellent. Have we gotten the rest of the tombs built yet? No. Why not? Coffin. Coffin. We should be making them. Go make me some rock coffins. Make them out of alunite. Pretty please. Apparently that is a hard thing to do. Ooh, that's a little better. Here. And then dispose of that. I don't know why you're literally sleeping in a refuse pile. That seems like a bad plan. We don't have enough bedrooms, but we do have a dormitory. The Forgotten Beast Wothana Onanitha has come. A gigantic quadruped composed of vomit. Oh, gross. It has large mandibles and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its deadly spittle. You were also on the third. I swear, every one of them has been on the third cavern so far, I think. Which, that is the one we're making all the noise by, so that kind of makes sense, actually. Drop all the bodies. So many bodies. I wonder if something with a recent patch, like, I mean, they were still loading the minecart, but it definitely seems to have been nerfed on priority or something. Or we just had, I mean, the biggest problem was we had way too many corpses at once with way too few bodies. Dump none, friction none, yes. We'll see if that actually works here. I have no idea. It would have before, but I don't know if it will right now. Sure, Polts has been. Oh, and we're slaughtering so many Polts. I bet we have endless body parts. Yeah, I bet we've got basically endless body parts. Have we gotten that more under control? We've gotten through maybe half of them. Eesh. They are slowly bringing stuff down. Hauling giraffe skeleton. Okay, and I'm going to send this little minecart. I'm going to send it over immediately. So we dispose of all that's there on top of our hatch cover. I like how I built the new minecarts thing for them, and then they start actually hauling things down. There's so many body parts. Yeah, I think we're gonna be here doing this forever. So no, we're going to forget that. We are going to activate the civilian alert. We're going to remove this from the area. Yes. We're going to station the ranged guys up here. And then the melee guys, which hopefully grab their stuff. Not that we've really had time to make them more stuff, but that's okay. Places, siege engines. 1, 3. We're gonna rotate between, do the best we can. When you're in place, let's go. I have so many ways I'm gonna improve this next time. so many ways. Okay, come on guys. Into position. Did you at least grab? You've all got a crossbow. Oops, I did not actually mean to hit update equipment there, but whatever. You at least all have some kind of melee weapon, though a lot of them look like spears. Which probably is not going to do a whole lot. Everybody in position? No. Stray rhino, semi-wild. That's not going to do much. Rolling boulder trap. That would be hilarious, to be fair. You are not wrong on that. Please assign all of the war animals right there. Accept. Come on, guys. Please go to your positions. And all of the rest of them, stand ready. There you go. That way we can switch them on and off really, really fast. Okay, we'd at least made a couple iron warhammers, so that's helpful. We have literally nobody else to put in a squad. Make bone crafts. Render fat. Stop! I don't care about you rendering fat right now. I would like you to come up and get in your squad positions or your siege operator positions. In fact, we're literally going to clear the manager work orders. So you guys have nothing else to do. Get up here and prepare to die. This is our go out with a one giant round of death. Slowly but surely, they are arriving. I guess saving right there is fair. Saving flow guides. What the heck is that? Formations, army controllers, world information. Most of the time it goes through all of those so fast I can't see it except for the world information. And that one takes a while. Come on. No! Better not crash toward Fortress. This would not be the time to crash. It's trying to save with all of those 88 invaders out on our doorstep, and it's like, no! Too much stuff. Spinning wheel of death. Okay, there we go. It does almost always actually process if you give it long enough. Are you guys in position? You're sort of in position. Okay. I guess that's gonna be enough. I don't know why the rest of them aren't showing up. No operator. Yeah, I see that. No operator. Everybody can be an operator. Here. Well, I'd like you to actually keep your picks on you, because that might be useful. So, You guys are probably planting. You're still down there slaughtering. Here, fair enough. Okay, there's more people in there. I don't know where all those rhinos came from. Pull the lever. Let them in. Bronk, pull the lever. We'll just have some random partially trained rhinos all around. Creatures, pets, rhinos. Can we make everything war animals real quick? Probably not. Rhino. Nope, nope. What did we just do? Nope, back. Pets, livestocks, rhino. War animals. Dog. Also war animals. Sure. Make them all war animals. And then send them all up here. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna assign. No, we're not even gonna mess with it. Okay. Doorway is open. Where are you guys? We're over at the other doorway. Are you gonna come this way? Please? I'm gonna feel a little hurt if you ignore our open door. Now we're just venting my asthma to the surface. Toxic cloud of death. We open our door, everyone dies. Like, you can't attack that bridge. We have now opened a pathway for you. Right? I mean, this still technically works. Ugh. No, it doesn't. We took out the ramp. That does not work. Okay, here, clear the civilian alert. Close that. We gotta finish our bridge real quick. Pull that lever again. Oops. Sorry. Momentary interruption. Siege engines. Keep them stocked. Everybody on station. This will give us a chance to actually train the war rhinos, I guess. Please finish the bridge so they can actually come across. Yeah. That would be a thing. And assign all of the rhinos up here. The rhinos are grazers, so we can't leave them up here too long. Expand that pasture. Yeah. Well, if they weren't the undead, they probably wouldn't want to come in here, but I don't think the undead care. Ooh, we did train them as stray war rhinos. Excellent. You should be able to book it on the blocks, people. You have no work orders. Okay, I'm out of snoozes. So, while we are building the bridge, we're gonna go have an ad break. Sorry. After that, we're gonna open the door and they're gonna kill us. We're gonna see how this goes. But we have to get our bridge built. Because I forgot I had them come in here and remove the inclines. So, please work on corpse disposal and bridge making. Are you coming with the block? I think you did, yes. They are working on it. What is so rotten in here? That... Don't toss that. Not that. Toss that. Toss. Toss, toss, toss. Anything that just looks like a pile of rotten flesh, please go toss. Mingled right upper something. Leg bone. Bone by itself, that would be fine. Skeletons are fine, they've already rotted away. Tooth is fine. Right upper arm, right upper leg bone, gotcha. Splattered with some blood, but that's fine. Olive, oops, not the rock. The rock can stay. Go dump all of that, please. Let's at least clear out the miasma while we're finishing up this bridge. I hope they don't have, it might be where just like one dwarf can bring a block at a time to a bridge. Like, I fear that might actually be the case, which normally wouldn't be such a big deal. It's just for these giant retractable bridges like this. Where they're made up of, I have no idea how many blocks. Multiple dwarves can't work on it at once. Yeah, that's what I feared. Glorious. Well, I guess that gives us a little more time. We could make stuff for our guys. What do you got now? Go make some more. I'm gonna add back in some more quarters. Do charcoal. Iron shield. An iron breastplate. Those would be the most important. Make me like 50 charcoal. These guys. I mean, hopefully you're not getting close enough to even get hit. If you are, it's already too late, so. I'm not, as long as you guys have your crossbow and your bolts, I'm not so worried about, whatever you're doing. Is it? Nope, it's still a thing. It almost looks like the human bleak stalkers are some of what's producing miasma. Just says mangled bone. That shouldn't do it, but we'll toss it. You just want us to have a moment with no miasma. That too much to ask? Probably, because we have so many freaking pults. Here, 3. Where are my pults? Auto butcher. Disable. Forget the pults. Let them multiply. Let them multiply. We ever hook this up? We did. And we did. Okay. Well, maybe that'll help as we aren't having insane amounts of pulse. What the heck? Oh no, you just pushed it. Okay. Are we still pushing this? incessantly? Garbage dump, we are. Okay. Nope. Win at least 25%, please. Guess that was at least repeatedly moving the hatch cover up and down, which is mildly helpful, as we have been depositing gunk into there. Let's do this one more time. In fact, dump all of the things that could rot. Okay. Dump that all in, and then we'll do the minecart one more time. What are you guys fighting? It's the middle of winter. You shouldn't be fighting anything. Unless you're fighting the animals. Or visitors that show up, I guess. There is an elephant out there. Maybe it will be more successful than the giant was. Had that problem with the Scar Fortress Obsidian Factory. Wait, which problem? Oh, that multiple dwarves can't work on it at once? Yeah, if you were doing a big enough bridge for that, that makes sense. So at least on the bridges, it's like, make once and then it's done. You never have to deal with it again. So it does take a while, but it's an over and done with kind of task. Dump. One more little piece there. Oh, you are putting things in the garbage dump. I approve. Store item and stockpile. How much are we up to? 5%? Here. Go ahead. Push the minecart, and then we'll reset, and we'll just let you guys carry on at normal. Excellent. Okay. Oh, wait, nope. I just saw another piece of... Well, we're always gonna have miasma. That's what I've decided. Yep, we're still producing miasma up here from something. What? This is a human spear bone, corpse, mangled bone. I guess those might be doing it? Sure, let's say those are doing it. Or maybe it's just the bleak stalkers. I don't know. How many blocks is that? We are getting close. So close. You could be a little more full, bolt thrower. Please top all of them off at as stuffable as they will go. What kind of bolts are you holding, actually? No, don't put other material in there, and I will take all metal bolts. Got a few more coffins placed. So maybe we won't get any more ghosties. Possibly. Let's see. If we go look at... It's actually fairly easy to see nowadays. No, wait. We tossed you in a tomb. I literally just saw your tomb. So you are memorialized. You're entombed. You're assigned here, but there's no body. Where be your body? Oh. I might have accidentally thrown them in the lava. Mm-hmm. I almost guarantee I did. Okay. Nope, we're gonna have to make you some slabs. Sorry. Because, yeah, their corpses would have been here, but not put in the minecart. And that's some of the ones I was just like, throw over there. Mm-hmm. That is indeed what happened. Okay. Engrave. You. And engrave. Well, we have to make more slabs. At some point, we might do that if we get another ghost. Okay. You guys go update your equipment. There you go. That'll be much better for the fight. Much, much better. Do you have any artifacts we want to send? No, we assigned the one male shirt. That's the only useful one so far. Follow you around till you equip. She felt satisfied at work. She didn't feel anything seeing a dead body, a dead body, a dead body, a dead body. Another dead body. So many actually, your entire thing there, except for feeling satisfied at work, is that you didn't feel anything seeing dead bodies. Yeah, I think that's just something we're gonna have to live with here at this fort. Whether, even after we restart. Like, we'll have a better system for dealing with it, but it is going to be constant dead bodies. Constant dead bodies. Okay. You did equip. Oh, content after putting on a well-crafted item. Very nice. Why are you not in your thing? Where's this? Oh, because it's up there, because it was on our other guy when they died. Okay. How did you I guess the custom uniform stays with the militia captain spot? That's interesting. Assign uniform melee. Oh, now they've all got to re-equip that. If they were already assigned to melee, just leave them. Nice. Well, I do appreciate that, other than the fact that the artifact melee shirt, or artifact male shirt, is literally laying on the ground outside right now. So, that doesn't do much for us. Pick up your equipment again. Uh-oh, ghosts. Udib. Something. Engrave. Picking up equipment. Come on, guys. You're gonna need some armor and a blunt weapon that will greatly improve your potency on these things. Slowly but surely. Okay. You got your shield, and what else did you grab? You're covered in creeping eye ichor. Huh. Okay. And you got your warhammer and you got the breastplate. Awesome. not the others so far. What about you? You're picking up equipment. Well, here, let's go. Places, siege engines. We could at least tell you guys to go get up there. And ranged guys, how are you? You look okay. Station up here. While we're waiting for the melee guys to go put on their fancy uniforms, the rest of you can get into position. All of my war rhinos now. Intent after putting on a well-crafted item. Pleasure after a satisfying acquisition. What did you grab? You grabbed an amulet and a bracelet, apparently. Unless your armor counted. Okay, there's the rest of your armor. Now you're going to clean yourself. Probably would have suggested washing off the ichor before you put on the breastplate, but whatever. You do you. Okay. Then, up here. Come on, up here. You guys station over there. No, we're still not done with the bridge. Okay. Forget that. Can I build a ramp? I'm surprised it let me do that while building a bridge. So, ooh, we'll just come running through there. That's fine. I wish I knew how many blocks this was going to take. Then we could see, do the math, see how close we actually are. The forgotten beast, Lyetha, has come. A great three-eyed Dimetrodon. Has thin wings of stretched skin, and it belches and croaks. Its deep sea blue scales are large and set far apart. Beware its poisonous bite. Oh, you look cool. That is a gorgeous blue. You are 502 years old. You were born almost 200 years before, like, Dwarven recorded history. Questionable spatial sense, poor empathy, and little patience. Wait, you have wings. Are you? Yep, thin wings of stretched skin. Did we ever? Nope, we still haven't finished this. It can fly over. Well, bridge, you live to be worked on a little more. Our guys are way upstairs. They're not gonna get over here. This thing is gonna fly in. Where'd it go? All of this. Here. Don't station. Come kill it. This is gonna be how we die. We were so absorbed with the zombies that this Dimetrodon got down here to kill us first. It's probably poisoned all my guys. He's staying alive. Not moving anymore. Winded. Oh, it's just winded. Nope, dead. Okay. How poisoned are you guys? Tired. Need to clean. Don't appear to have been injured. human poet Bleak Stalker is visiting. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm proud of you guys. Now, if only... Yeah, blocked by immovable object. I was afraid of that. Is there a way... Here. If we cut... I have to go in one. Okay, dig one there. And then dig up. That's a block wall. Never mind. Cancel that. Bridge. Go up there. Connect there. And connect there. So then they'd be able to come down here, run across. Wait, how the heck did we build that upward slope? Never mind, it's not the bridge blocking it. Blocked by immovable object. Are you blocked? There you go. Stupid wooden longsword marked as forbidden. Blocking that. Okay, well, get rid of our little mining project. Blocked by immovable object. Please come dispose of the stupid avocado wooden longsword. I'm hoping that's not another ghost. Okay, there's nothing immovable there anymore. Process that you can please come build this ramp. So it'll be quicker than waiting for them to finish my bridge. Yep, there you go, manager. Come on, guys. Okay, let's get them back in position. You're still there, good. Station. You guys. Melee troops. Station. That probably doesn't leave literally anyone to come build this. Except the manager. Manager. Somewhere. Ooh, and they did actually start using that minecart. Finally. I think maybe it was all the stupid pulp corpses. I'm not sure, but something was going on there. Okay, that's built. And it says it doesn't say unusable. I don't actually care if they use that one or go through the entrance. Okay. I think everybody is in position. Activate the civilian alert. Let's check where we allow them to go. Nowhere there. Excellent. Pull the lever. Yeah. Where are you guys? Still haunting. Way over there. They can't. They got it. They did it. Wait. They finally... They did let themselves in. Yeah, they did. Never mind, guys. Uh-oh. Well, so much for that idea. Huh. So in the previous siege, they did not, where they had the ram, they did not figure that out. But this one they did. Okay. Where in the world could we make a last stand? Are you guys going down here? Probably. There's our staircase. Troops. Come station down here. Yeah, station here. Siege weapons, there's no point. So, go away from those. Let's see. War run. Ooh, I still had those marches, dining halls. Not that that makes any difference whatsoever. Pasture. Assign. Anything with war in the name. Assign. Do I have any other people now? Nope. They're probably all maimed. I've got some nobility. Mayor, you're in there. Manager, you're in there. What about this one? Nobility? I don't actually have nobility yet. Uniformed with infants, hates combat. Nobody gets to hate combat anymore. Let's go. Safety Bureau. No. Anything above this Z height. Get rid of. Accept. Okay, let's go. We're gonna die. But, so they did eventually figure out the sidewall there. I had thought they would when they were... Uh-oh, we're already dying. Oh, we didn't even get down here. You guys are putting on a crappy showing. I gave you some iron armor, and you're just dying. Are any of you gonna get down here? Probably not. But we do need to remember that they can absolutely, eventually, they're just really, really stupid with the battering ram. I still have not seen that they could actually attack the bridges that are flat, but sidewall there, they did go through. Uh-oh, ad's gonna start, and I don't have a snooze. We'll see how this goes. Recruit has been found dead. So many died. Where are you guys? Did anyone make it down here? You're just loading a cage trap. That doesn't do anything. I think we're just all dead. Here, we're gonna follow this guy. And watch you kill all of our civilians. It's probably gonna take a while too. Their pathing is not the best. We succumb to the zombie invasion. At least we didn't die because I ran out of bolts. That was the saddest end ever. I couldn't keep track of our own ammo supplies. Where are you going, little guy? You coming down to say hi to all the normal people? The horde that didn't want to be in the military because they're like, well, those guys all died. So you already killed my trade depot? I will drink the last of my wine as I watch my poor dwarves all day. FieryHammers, take one. We salute you. Now you're just running through all my crap. Like, what do we do with this? I don't think they even wear clothing, do they? they do. Never mind. Have at it. I haven't made any clothing. You'll have to make your own. But we have leather and stuff for you. You're gonna go around killing my workshops. Here, we'll zoom out a little bit so we can just watch the destruction. It has gotten laggy. Not totally. Here, clear the civilian alert. It's gotten really laggy. What the heck? There's not really the pathing issues anymore, so what is causing the lag spike? It's not like these guys just suddenly arrived on the map. Are you killing all my pults or something? Is that causing a lag spike? Nope, you're not even up there. No, you are starting to be in here a little bit. Oh, you're killing the dwarven children. You jerks. And you're probably gonna raise them as zombies, too. More dead. Well, we are watching the slow motion death of everyone in the fortress because it got laggy. And I'm not sure why. We've dealt with larger sieges than this without lag. And they will raise them one way or the other. Interrupted. Okay. Here, we're just gonna go back to following one of them. Aw. 21. Where am I? Who's still alive and where are you? Miner. We're gonna follow you. Oh, you have somebody with you. 2 little dwarves. No, you lost your buddy back there. Don't split the party. It's hard enough to survive the zombie invasion you don't split the party. 3 children. Oh, you're recovering wounded. I don't think that's gonna do you any good anymore. I would like there to be like a general call to arms button that's just like, everybody grab a weapon, prepare for invasion. Do what you can. Because I'm sorry, if it's to this point, you're not collecting wounded anymore. Honestly, you're probably trying to escape. You're running through the cavern off the side of the map. That's what you would actually be doing. Recover wounded. Oh, a little bit better on the FPS. No stationing. I don't think any of you are still alive, are you? Ew, this guy's alive. DeCoast, where are you? DeCoast. Hunter. Resting. Picking up equipment. Terrified while in combat. You have a crossbow. You have no ammo left. Just use it as a club. Aw, you had to fill up your water skin with water. I am sorry. I have truly failed you. Oh, you found a copper bolt? Nope. Well, you shot your 1 copper bolt, I guess. Found another one. Where are you shooting this at? You're still trying to rest. You're like taking micro naps. He's like, grab a copper bolt. Rest. Someone comes nearby. Shoot them. Run away. Grab another copper bolt. Try and take a nap. This is not working out so well for you, little guy. Somehow you are still alive, though. Where are you going now? Like, if you wanted copper bolts, I think there's some up here. Actually, those are all bone bolts. Here. You could grab from the siege engines. You don't have to keep them not in use. You could totally steal their ammo. You don't look like a ghost, but you do. Oh, now you're the mayor! Congratulations on your promotion. I guess our population finally got down to the point where we're like, you're gonna be mayor. 8 poor dwarves left. No children. Actually, not 8 dwarves. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the 5. We are outnumbered by the humans. We are mostly humans now. Are you guys the monster slayers? Yeah. Monster slayers? How are you still alive? Go slay the monsters. What the heck? No socialization. My monster slayers are all hanging out. Wait, what? You're leading an engraving demonstration? No, they're not even in the caverns. They're socializing or taking class. Most of them are watching an engraving demonstration or giving the demonstration. Oh, wait, now we've got fire. That's probably where the lag was coming from. What the heck? Creeping eye ichor. Well, how did they catch on fire? Well, I think Dakos died. Nope, still alive. You might want to turn around, guy. That is not the direction you want to head. Yeah, all my monster slayers were like, we want to learn. We want to change our ways. No more monster slaying. No functional hospital. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, and you have a random goblin in here. They just don't know how to get downstairs anymore. Well, I think I'm gonna go get rid of this. Get rid of the guild halls. So many guild halls. I guess I could have just paused them. And pause. And pause. 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 Go do other stuff. Go try and kill some of them. Not that you... Whoa. Lots of fire. Do zombies set stuff on fire? Like, I don't have a forgotten beast that was setting things on fire. Maybe these guys breathe fire? Very large, hairy quadruped. It has a long swinging trunk. Da-da-da-da-da. This night creature was first created by the human necromancer regal races of thin judges after horrible experiments on horses. For shame. Don't experiment on horses. Huh. Well, I think one of the experiments maybe breathes fire or something, because everything is now on fire. And apparently we have immortal human monster slayers that don't want to do the monster slaying. Yeah, now we're having a lag spike again. So, Monday, we're going to try this again. We have a save right at the very start of the embark. We're going to try this again, because one, other than the lack of jet and coal, this was like my favorite map ever. It's been amazing. And we're going to keep trying on the necromancers. And I guess I'm just going to abandon this or surrender. But yeah, they're like just stuck over there. Okay, we're not gonna wait for... Here. Succumb to the invasion. Really quit, this fort will be saved, but you will need to reclaim the fort to play here again. Yep. Conquered, your strength has been broken. Sad. Save to this timeline. For shame. It's probably the fastest I've ever lost a fort after actually learning how to play the game. Barring like embarking and having a dragon there that just comes and kills you all. Or something on the map that just immediately kills you all. I have had that before. I like I was like saving coin information. Okay, well, thank you guys for watching. We're gonna call it there.